was sick. So I'm making sure that's going today. I definitely pressed the start recording button. It just didn't. I don't know what was going on. But we're recording this time. Excellent work. We're live on YouTube. Let's leave. Already? Already, Chrome? Please stay. Please stay. Don't leave. Don't abandon me. Okay, right. We're live over there. Chat. We are less. All right, so this is going to sound like some super stretchy, weird numbers, but YouTube introduced like a half partner thing. It's almost like affiliate, where you can have memberships and super chats on YouTube, but not ad revenue. And that is 500 subscribers, and we are past 90% of the way there. As of today, we are at 451 subscribers. So we only need 49 more until we hit that mark. And then we got to double it. That's not ideal. But once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm pretty sure I've already got the watch hours or most of the watch hours. Yeah, I need 94 public watch hours, but I need 549 subscribers to get monetized, which would be sick. I've never been monetized on YouTube before. That'd be awesome. Time for streamer loot. Gotta get athletic. Attached to a violin. I see what you did there. Did you know the lute is the original guitar? I went to the Phoenix Museum of Music or whatever it's called when I was down there, and it was I learned that. There was so many instruments there. It's actually really cool. If you're ever in Phoenix, go to that place. It's like the coolest thing there. Literally. Literally. All right, so let's get up to speed on where we left last time. So the last time we were streaming, we were crafting our armored case with the ticket for the ticket task, and that finished. So our ticket task, we have obtained the box. It says here, I finally managed to unlock this fancy lock. I should open the case sitting on my desk amongst all the junk. But a weird feeling is holding me back. What if it's empty? What if it was all for nothing? So I have to open that. And for Batya, we had Intel 3 building. And we finished it. So now, we've got new objectives for the Batya task, which is contact the squad and learn more about it. I found several notes and numbers. The total one adds up to 3570 when pieced together. And on Strelit's intact note, there's 27.893.2000 scribbled in the corner. Maybe I can use these to tune a frequency and pick up a signal. Found a note with a number, which could be a radio frequency. No use trying to reach anyone without a decent radio, though. So we got Intel 3 for a powerful radio. So, important things first. We're going to unlock the armored case. Because this magical piece of pixels is what we've been going after for 32 days. You'll never go there. You don't like heat. Go in winter. It's not that hot. You never leave in the UK unless I'm kidnapped or win the Mega Lotto. Then I can make it look like a kidnapping. Let's unpack the armored case. Holy shit. What? I did not expect that, chat. It had like, what's this? 4, 8, 10, 16, 18, 30, 40. There's like 50 slots of euros. Gold chain, an egg, a yellow key card, 2 labs key cards, and whatever this is. Let's examine it. Kruglov Gennady Viktorovich. A personalized RFID card with a strict design grants access to the Terror Group evacuation point reserved for trusted personnel. That is something, chat. Oh, and it goes in my special slot? Okay, so we can't lose it. Right, well, let's tidy this up. Put these away. That in there, that in there. We're just going to do top up, put it all together, put it in that box there. Well, that was exciting, chat. I wasn't expecting to get rich off euros from that case. Okay, what's the next step on the story task? It wasn't that many euros. It was only a few thousand. Read the instructions from the armored case. I should check my messages for the instruction. Okay. Oh, wait. What does this say here? Done the armored case is unlocked. There really was a ticket inside, if you can even call it that. A key card registered to someone named Kruglov and an instruction sheet. Now I need to figure out what to do next. Oh, there's a manual. Why is it in my messages? Sure, it's from the system messages. Weird. Following items will be moved to the task item stash. RFID card manual. Okay. And that's here. Read. It's all in Russian. Okay. In your hands is a special terror group emergency briefcase. Content, a key card, and instructions for the key card. When an evacuation is announced via terror group's internal communication channels, please remain calm and follow the instructions. Procedures. 1. Take the emergency briefcase and identification documents. 2. Proceed to the evacuation point, port of Tarkov. 3. Use the personalized key card to enter the evacuation zone. 4. Meet with terror group representatives. 5. Wait for evacuation transport ET-03 or ET-10. Your safety is our #1 priority. This keycard is the property of the company. Should it be lost, you are fully liable both legally and financially. The cost of the keycard will be deducted from your paycheck. Additionally, you will lose all privileges provided by the keycard. So, what that means is Kruglov Dmitry Gennadievich. I probably super messed that up. That guy can't escape Tarkov anymore, and they're going to take it from his paycheck. Sounds like a bad deal. All right, now we have to go contact Mr. Kerman to the hideout. It does, Wolfie. There's at least 3 of them, because three of the homies have got them. Hi, Keel. It was not Russian, clearly. You gotta go back to ground zero. Oh, so that's that's a different thing. That's a Vovda radio. Contact Mr. Kerman. Let's do this. Need the dial-up sound. Hello? Knock knock. Hi, привет. I have the key card. Help! Good news. I was counting on you. There was an instruction inside the case. Typical. Important players love pretty paperwork. Toss it. It's useless. What? Why do I need you if I already have all the instructions? Because pretty paper is worthless. Terror Group could not have predicted everything that happened in Tarkov and wrote it all down. All right. Okay, I thought you were smart. So what's your choice? Oh, okay. Okay, so we have to choose to work with... I guess this is a big choice. We either work with Kerman or we don't work with Kerman. Obviously, we're going to work with Kerman. You're right. Terror Group's info is probably out of date by now. Important choice. Point of no return. Agree to work with Kerman or do it ourselves. We're going to work with Kerman, especially because we have his statue in our hideout. Good thinking. Toss the instructions. Okay. The card will not work unless activated. You need to find a master pass, clean RFID blank card, and a card encryption device. More steps. The master pass should be somewhere with Kruglov, his office or apartment. Now the blank cards. Terror group had whole warehouses filled with them. They are probably scarce now. Locals grab them thinking they opened something, but perhaps you'll get lucky. Okay, so I've only got one as loot. It was in a marked room. The encryption device can be found in the laboratory. It will take effort to find everything, per aspera ad astra, as they say. Okay. So there's another quest we have to go back to labs for. I have to go. Привет. Okay. Let's go back, check out quest step. I decided to follow Kerman's lead. He clearly knows more than he lets on, and right now that's working in my favor. This is how I'll get out of Tarkov. I found a blank RFID card. I can put it to use now. So the paperwork's just gone out of our quest items. Obtain an RFID card encryption device. Mr. Kim said the device can be found in labs. So we've got to go get that. Obtain the laboratory master pass. Krugel's office was probably in the lab, and his apartment in the Terror Group staff building in central Tarkov. So that's one of those new keys. Absolutely. Probably the Terror Group apartment key. Activate the RFID card from the case. Kerman sent instructions on how to activate the card. For that, I'll need Intelligence Center in my hideout, which I've got. So, access Kruglov's apartment on streets and access Kruglov's office in the lab. Okay. Okay. That is cool. Nice, chat. You call BS safety as our #1 priority? Yes, Meech. Only if you're their friends. Always trust the kitty. Why do we need to toss the card? Because Catman says so. Because it's the Catman. Well, the cat has been... The cat has helped us all of this way. So, all right. So, that seems to be where we're up to with that quest step. So, if we go back to our other tasks, which we need to continue with. Batya, we need to contact the Bogatir squad. I still don't know what this learn more about the Bogatir squad's activities is, so I'm hoping that by talking to Vovda on the radio, we will get that solution. Oh, look at this. I never even noticed this before. I guess I only just built Intel 3, so maybe that's why. Tarbank, ARRS, 4-chord, Tarcone, Blue Ice, default user. And then that looks like a login password for the default user. Okay, let's go speak to this fella. Contact Vovoda. Nothing but statics come through. Okay, enter the frequency. Was it this one? Heavy static obscures most of the signal, but someone seems to be talking in the background. Come in, is anyone there? Sounds like someone's trying to reply, but the interference makes it impossible to make out. Requesting evacuation, confirm receipt, damn you. Oh, water is wet. Water is fucking wet. Damn it. Let's try that one. Still nothing. Try this one. You can barely make out a faint melody. Hello, can anyone hear me? Fatal can hear me. Okay, try this one. Oh, there we go. Doesn't sound like normal interference. Enter the code, which we have. I'm the commander of the Bogatir squad. If you want to help us do something right, find Lightkeeper. Give him our identification signs. But if you are our enemy, we will come for you. Okay. Where are you now? Oh, I guess it's like a repeated message. Wait, it's just a repeated message. Can we skip it? Yeah. Leave the radio. Okay. Well, did that teach us the step that we needed? No. Learn more about the squad's activities. Still. I set the frequency and entered the code from Strelt's note, got a clean signal, but it seems to be looped. In the message, the commander said if I want to reach the Bogateers, I need to go Lightkeeper, hand over all the Bogateers identified items. So, we have all of the items, I believe. It says there's 5 of them, so we have the tag, the badge, the dog tag, the postcard, and the audio recorder. So I think that's the 5. Oh, yeah. Audio recorder, postcard, amulet, dog tag, and the patch. Give him everything at once. I guess, I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe Lightkeeper will teach me about the Bogatir activities. Who knows? Did they really help us, or are they leading us to our doom? Spoiler, Kerman's the good guy. Well, that was exciting. Okay, so steps of our story before we go into our hideout crafts. The ticket, we have to go to labs and get the master pass. No, we have to go to Kruglov's office. Has got to be double black because that's new. And it's an office. I've been in there before. The encryption device is on labs. His apartment in streets, we should probably visit. The unheard. So I need to go lab for the unheard as well. And then we need to go back to interchange. Find a way to disconnect the station from external agents and then get the flash drive. So we got 2 tasks to go to labs, 1 to go to Lightkeeper, and 1 to go to Labyrinth. Excellent. And we've got Kruglov's card here. Put this somewhere safe. Oh, it can go in the key case. That's handy. That's neat. All right, let's do our craftings. Cultists, 14 hour. What did you bring me? Check 15 and Terror Group weapon testing. Oh, also chat, if you didn't notice, I was a good boy yesterday. And when I was editing, look how we tidied our stash almost entirely. So, it won't piss off. Check 15's a mill? Holy shit, that was a good cultist circle. 1, 1. It's because people keep telling people to go looking in there for coftums. There's never any coftums in there, chat. Labs weapon testing is cheap. You can sell it to therapists for that? Nah. Nah, there's no way therapist takes check 15 for a mil. In this one. She does. 850k? Well, I'll be fucked. Well, I'll be fucked. Okay. Right. Let's go get a G28. $14-hour. We've got some Christmas tree goodies crafted. Trash. Trash. Can't believe we have to go back to labs again. I think I want to go to not do that. Off the rip, chat. Maybe we'll go finish, we'll go to interchange and finish that. What are you up to, Keel? Also, chat, if you didn't see the title, today we're testing smooth motion. Let me see if it does still work. Oh, yeah. So, smooth motion from my limited testing last night doubles the Tarkov frames. And obviously, it's saying it's like AI generation bullshit and people are like sad about it, but it's not frame generation. It's different technology. What it seems to do is just interlace a fake frame in between each real frame. But it's not guessing what it is. And it just makes the game feel smoother. Like frame generation is where AI is like artificially generating new frames. And I don't think this is doing it. I think it's like, it feels like it's just duplicating existing frames and interlacing it between existing frames. So when I was messing with it last night, I didn't find any artifacting. I didn't find it didn't. Once I figured out how to do it properly, there was no like delay. There was no. So I was getting 200. I have my frames capped at 235. I was getting 235 on factory. I was getting over 200 on certain areas of streets, and in the worst areas on streets, I was still hitting about 100. So, what I did have to do, for those of you who are interested, the latest driver didn't work for me. I had to roll back to 50. I think I'm on 581.80. And I did a DDU complete driver uninstall. Completely fucked up half my PC. I spent like 4 hours troubleshooting last night. Because I normally render my YouTube videos a certain way, and that stopped working, and I've had to disable my dedicated GPU to fix that. Not my dedicated, my internal GPU, which is annoying because I think... Anyway, I'm waffling. But yeah, it's cool. It works. Waiting for you, but what are you doing in game? Anyway, chat, so at the top, I've got some metrics at the top right. They're in green, so they stick out a little bit. We've got the FPS. We've got the 1% lows FPS, which is arguably way more important than max FPS. GPU, CPU utilization, latency, and then the SM is smooth motion, and it's saying whether it's on or not. So right now, you can see if I load up the FPS in Tarkov, we just do FPS space 1, it's showing it's 60, but the smooth motion's giving me 120. It's just a flat double. We'll see how it plays today, but it seems to be working. So we'll turn off the Tarkov FPS, and then we'll leave that one up. Rubing link hopefully and turning this BTR task in. Okay, well, I also need to go and get a new task from the BTR and do that, so I'm down to do that if you like. Are you just in your Discord? I wanted to knock out all of that, like, intro shit before I jumped in. If you go to interchange, you can go woods while you do that. Well, I need to go to the BTR anyway. Because I'm way behind on the BTR tasks. So I would like to come woods with you. If I'm allowed. Sick. Fall asleep. Hello, friends.
Our British friends here.
Oh, Lucy got louder.
Whoa.
Loud noises!
You have a compressor on. That wasn't loud. Uh-huh.
It was also fake
I had a lot of
loud.
Taco Bell, so it'll be a while before I'm hungry.
And we're gonna have
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I did it.
Yay!
I was a very good bullet sponge.
Meanwhile, Smeech got like shot probably 30
lot.
times and didn't die
A
during
lot.
all of that somehow.
That is impressive. Normally when I get shot, I die. All the
Yeah.
time.
I got shot on every map except for reserve. Customs was a shotgun gamer sitting under a tree. Woods was pretty much every direction at one point. I was like, kill run.
Yeah.
Lighthouse was kind of the same.
Smeech got shot in the head,
Didn't die.
below, lower, didn't die. Got shot in the chest while standing on top of my head multiple times, and then ran into garage. Got shot in the head through the window.
Wait, why was he
I'm
sat on
still
your
gonna get
head?
shot.
I just wanted to make sure I got away from where you were and didn't die right there if that's where I was gonna die.
Basically, we went below, lower, and hid in those rocks, like next to the garage, like where you can completely hide from the whole map. And
Uh-huh.
just we're waiting. And Smeech wasn't sitting next to me, so he was kind of like visible to people and got shot. And then he tried to run and jump like up the rocks. But I was like sitting there in the corner, so he just like jumped on my head and jumped repeatedly to get out of the way.
Oh my god.
I had nowhere else to go.
So, and then we sat there for about
It worked
15
better.
minutes, and then we popped stems and ran across the whole map.
Sounds easy. I don't know what the
Yeah.
problem was. I'm
Yeah,
And
joking.
then I
struggle
killed
at
my,
all.
I killed my last 5 scavs while we were stemmed up and running all over the place.
Most
Hell yeah.
importantly, Santa was the last one.
Yeah, Santa
That
was my
bastard
last
deserved
kill.
it.
I need 1 kill. We were in the train station, about ready to pop the flare, and Smeech says, "Santa's over here." So I popped my flare and then turned around and just mag dumped Santa.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I've been doing that since 4 a.m. and then I got off at 12 because I was ready to give up and never play this game ever again.
I would have expected you to be like, I'm going to come back to that later.
I basically went and laid down for about an hour and a half, and then Tarkov was like, "Get back on, you slut." All right. What are you doing, Schmeech? You ready to do this thing?
Huh?
Nothing. We're just talking about Tarkov. Call me a slut. Tell me to get back on. And then you showed up and we did it.
I also did that a lot. Very fun task. I'm really glad I got to do it multiple times. I'll probably get to do it again. Super fun.
Are we still certain that this
Wow.
is required?
I'm
Yes.
pretty certain.
Smeech talked to Kerman, and I don't know if you know this, but Kerman tells you to go do something for Fence. And
No.
then,
Fence tells you to do something for Fence.
and then after that, Kerman says, "Hey, You know that BTR driver guy? You gotta go help him. So it kind of like it pushes you towards the ending.
Yeah.
That's how people figured it out. So it's definitely required. But if you do it before then it's already done, I think.
What it seems like. I'm just waiting on Fence to reach out now.
Because I asked Meech how people figured it out that it was required, and he said that Kerman, it basically tells you. So
Basically, Kerman just says my trusted contact is gonna reach out. Wait for him.
That's fair. Well, I still need my fence rep. Especially because when me and Keel were doing some transiting and getting Keel some fence rep, there was a guy jorking it who killed me like 5 seconds after Keel got extracted. Weird guy.
The only thing I
Yeah.
don't know, I'm assuming that once you get to the point I'm at, that I don't know if you have to have the fence rep already at that point for Fence to reach out, or that's the part I'm not sure about. I just know it says Fence is reaching out.
Got it.
I already have 4.0, so
I think Lucy has higher fence rep than me. So if we just do like a super scab or two, should be fine.
I have like 3.6 ish.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You should
So we-
cycle your scabs. Really?
We just run our scabs. Should be fine. I'm gonna go get a ginger ale.
Rams, Bears.
Let's do a thing, chat. I just
I'm
want to.
back.
I almost just kind of want to see what my frames are like.
Back.
We are back.
The silver lining of going woods about 13 times today is I think I've killed Sherman about 4 times. I almost have that
Nice.
achievement. Now.
It's also crazy going for Sturman during the PTR task.
Well, there's no scabs anywhere, so what am I supposed to kill?
Yeah, if Sturman's up, that's a guaranteed like 4 kills, isn't it? Really? It's him and his 3 loser brothers.
Him and his 3 brothers that one of them was adopted this wipe somehow.
Yeah, they forgot about him. Okay, let's see what the FPS is looking like. Oh.
Probably need to go straight to checkpoint if y'all want to get the BTR.
Okay.
Probably be smart to go around the edge of the map.
Well, this is interesting. My game's locked. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm following.
Did you already make it over to med?
Yeah, I'm checking med spawn. want to go this way or edge of map? Because I'll right back towards y'all.
I don't care. We're following you.
Okay. Probably have to fight through someone here.
Maybe. I'm getting a goop.
I'm messing with my settings because my game's locked. FPS is locked at fucking 60 FPS.
Are you over at the other side, Smeech?
Yes.
Okay.
Found a mommy poster.
Whoa.
Oh! I'm dead. There's a guy just sitting next to the rock, blended in.
I heard him run, but I can't see him. Tossing a nade.
I'm also dead. He just instantly one-tapped me.
Assuming he's dead now.
He's dead.
Congratulations on your new Zabralo.
What? I thought he was a Loud M4. I thought he was a Timboni.
He was.
He was. I don't. I don't know. If I died like that and looked at his stats, I would think he's cheating. But I don't know. He's got horrible stats, and he's only level 13 with 90 raids.
His stream's chalked right now. Lucy.
My stream's chalked?
Yeah.
What's up with it?
Um.
It's showing fine on my end, and the YouTube one's also fine.
You know when you were younger and you tried to watch the dirty videos on the channels you weren't supposed to watch because you didn't have them on cable? You just tried to watch it through the fuzz?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither. But it's bad.
You know, you didn't tell me what the problem was.
Here, I'm gonna share screen. It'll be easier for you.
Right, I'm starting stream, stopping and starting again, because it's literally fine on YouTube. I've got the YouTube channel up. Right, I restarted it. Is it fine now?
Seems to be.
It's Twitch.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
it-
don't even know how to describe it. It was weird. It's like staticky.
two more. Fucking hell, dude. Two guys just snuck up on me whilst I was fixing that.
That guy also only hit headshots on me, Keel.
Yep. I don't know.
Is it fixed now, chat? Because that was Twitch. Because it's fine on YouTube. I know. Hooray!
Great raid.
I died to a fucking Marlin guy.
I ran up and that guy was literally just sitting under the rock by the gold spawn and blended in with the rocks.
Chat, I don't know why the game is locking my frame rate. It's like the game's trying to use the capture card as the source for the frame rate. Oh. Well, that sucked. Let's check this recording. See if the recording's fucked too. That whole recording is also fine. No idea. Right, I need to figure out why my game is locked at 60 FPS though. Because it wasn't doing this last night. Hate random shit like this happening. Okay, still doing it. What if we go full screen? Okay. I don't know if it's to do with the having VSync on in
The Rams traveled with well over 2,000 pounds of heaters. They've got hot chocolate and chicken broth.
Oh,
on
that's
the
why, probably.
sideline. Good old chicken broth.
Because G-Sync was not enabled for windowed and full screen mode. Let's try this. Oh, I don't think it was. I think the reason it worked last night is because I hadn't subbed the cloning again for the stream PC. What up, Kai? Want a request? Okay. Add to queue. Wait a second. There we go. Right, let's try this time. We'll see if this has fixed it. Hideout. If it caps at 60 here, I don't know why it's doing it. Not doing it. Hell yeah.
I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Lucy's trying to fix his game.
Make sure I've not got any tearing. No tearing on my game.
Yeah, I got the football game full screen, so I can't see it anymore.
No tearing on stream. Hell yeah. Shut up, speech. Okay, right. Let's make a kit really quick. Bam, bam. What should we run? I like 308 onwards. Remember, where am I max? There's one. Oh, in here. Did I put ears on? Nope. There's some repair. We'll put that on. We'll put that on. Should be everything. Need to buy some M80s. Don't need that. We don't need that. I want to put some different plates in this because we've got loads of really good plates now. Put that in the front. We'll put that in the back. I'm ready.
Whee!
Oh, I think it's fixed, chat. Let's see.
Oh my god. That was a terrible throw.
I'm sorry you're still sick, Kai. And depressed. That sounds shitty. Sounds like you need to go outside and get some fresh air while the sun's out for about 20 more minutes.
That's pretty beautiful.
Oh, rage your putrid pussy.
Okay. Hey, Keel. How do you
Rage your putrid pussy.
how do you feel about shampoo?
Yeah. He's a beautiful fat bitch. Okay. You.
I am also allergic to outside, but doesn't change the fact that
Yeah.
being outside is still
He's a beautiful fat
good
bitch.
for your mental health.
Jizzing.
Unfortunately.
in my shampoo.
Much to my dismay, because I don't even like outside most of the time.
Isn't in my shampoo.
It's still good for you.
Fucking ass. That's. Jesus
I'm even allergic to
Christ.
grass here. It's great.
I hope you get gonorrhea.
I hope you get gonorrhea.
I hope you get gonorrhea.
Fuck yeah.
I already got it from shampoo.
I'll raid your putrid pussy.
What up, Dex? I'm allergic to that fat ass. Big Josie Bode. How's your Sunday going? Tarkov is not good for mental health. This is true. Tarkov's terrible for mental health. But outside, converse, but I like Tarkov. But outside is good for you mental health, but I don't like it. So I guess I'm just fucked. Make me break out in hives. Oh, dude, I got hives from allergies one time. It was horrible. It was gross. It was painful. I'm struggling. I in order to get smooth motion to work, I had to DDU and install a specific NVIDIA driver, and I forgot all my settings after the DDU. So now I'm trying to I'm trying to get back to my proper GPU settings, and last raid, my Tarkov FPS was capped at 60. I think I've fixed it. It's fixed in the hideout at least. Because I have to do some less than ideal things to make sure I don't get screen tearing on my screen, I don't get screen tearing on stream, and the Tarkov FPS is uncapped. So last night when I was testing the game without streaming, it was fine, but I hadn't set up my cloning for my monitors because I'm on a 2 PC setup. And ever since I set up the cloning today,
Just said it's middle school.
it's not working properly.
It's probably because he didn't graduate high school.
Puka.
Looks like it's uncapped now, though.
This is funny. I like Georgia State, Louisiana, Boston College, Meisler Middle School.
And now
Think
it
about
looks
that,
like
Sage.
smooth motion's doing
He didn't even
nothing.
graduate high school, and he still makes probably
What the hell?
400 times the amount you make.
Yeah.
Oh, it stops working when I have the FPS counter on
Left to
game,
right,
or
cross
it
the
did
field.
last night.
This guy. He's dead.
Okay,
Not
so
my fault that
looks
I
like
was
smooth motion's not actually doing anything right now.
born short.
You're allergic to this means when you
Alright,
sweat. Every
I'm
time I
vertically
sweat, you break out in huge
challenged.
highs and it tried to kill me. Oof. Yeah, that
It's by
sounds
choice.
less than ideal.
Yeah, parts by choice, mostly. I didn't wake up one day and think to myself, you know what? I think I'm just gonna be fat now.
How's it going back there, Lucy? How's the game running?
Smooth motion is doing nothing. It says it's on, but it's not doing anything. And also, for some reason, shared chat won't pop up.
Yeah. I usually don't call in, and I tried it, and it didn't really do anything, so I don't know.
No, it did. I hit the accept, so it says we're streaming now. But if I click the shared chat, I think you have to click it too.
Maybe Twitch is just ass right now.
Twitch is ass right now, but you need to go to that pop out and click the shared chat option. So that's what's going on. I'm pretty sure.
Shared chat started.
Yeah, you knucklehead.
Start shared chat.
There you go.
There we go. How's all the cuteness treating me? I got my BTR test done.
I'm sorry to hear that. You got it
I'm
figured
much
out. This has
more
been
cute
motion for
than I
40
was
series and high.
yesterday.
Yeah, I have a
I was
4070
probably very,
Super
very grumpy looking
or
yesterday
4070 Ti in my
after I
gaming
died
PC.
7 times.
Like literally the thing on the top of the screen at the top right that says SM active. That's that's smooth motion.
Okay. Evo just posting copy pasta.
You said you were still going for the Sherman achievement, huh?
Yeah. BTR's here, Lucy.
Uh-huh.
Run, run, run.
I'm going in.
I'm getting out.
He doesn't have a task for me.
And you must have a task from either prepper or skier that you need to do.
Well, I did the planting the fuel stuff.
Yeah, there's one after that. I also didn't get an achievement for that.
Get it out of the raid. We'll have it when you leave.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was nervous about that too.
Is it the hindsight 2021?
Yes, that is one of the tasks you need to do.
So I have to find AP, Russian AP ammo, and then stash them in the bunkers.
Two guys rotate. Is that y'all?
No, I'm in the shack.
Yeah, there's two guys rotating edge of map towards crater. One of y'all just shoot?
Nope.
Nope. Me and Lucy are both together at checkpoint.
I'm running away. I'm going back towards detachment because I have no idea what's going on. Don't want to get shot.
They're up towards crater. I think that across from music. I don't know if that was. I definitely heard them shoot, but I don't know if somebody shot at them too or not. I'm like out in the field behind checkpoint looking at crater. Do y'all need to do anything else here or what?
Yeah, I need to plan those ammos, so I just need to find them. Some ammo boxes here.
I have a box of 9x21 BT. You can have. I don't know if that
should work.
counts or not.
It should, yeah.
I've just found some.
Have that one.
I've just found some boxes. I'll see if they work. The bunkers. It says. Oh, locate the bunker under the mountain. So it's the one at the back. 3 stacks of ammo in there, I guess.
I'm gonna try and kill this guy.
Yeah, Lucy, that's the newest bunker.
Yeah, the one that's under the mountain.
Is that by the logs? I think, Keel.
Yeah.
What's happening?
He's in the middle.
I'm just trying to watch our back from crater. My God, what's happening?
I can't see him. He's up on the ridge.
I think Sturman's angry.
Keel, come to the rock pile. I can see him from here. I've got a clean shot.
I'm coming back. Rock pile where? Towards checkpoint?
Behind Gray.
Am I running towards you?
Come and stand next to me. You can see the muzzle flash over that over the log pile there. You can he's prone right now, but if he when he stands up, he'll be right there. I don't know what he's shooting at.
Oh, I see him. Got him.
Is that you shooting, Speech?
NL?
Yeah, guy coming from. There's like two or three guys coming from crater, looking towards us.
Oh,
Got
I
my
killed him.
eyeball
We can
on.
leave. We can just rotate away from him.
Gonna rotate like to checkpoint and then around the back of him.
Okay.
Are you up by a tree, Smeech? Yeah, that's you.
Yeah,
I just got shot at from checkpoint-ish. Sound like a DVL. Missed me, though. I'm at checkpoint with a black MDR and a green bag. I heard him maybe towards EB14.
14.
Oh, no, I just saw him. Yeah, he's
Towards Dickhead, huh?
he's like behind... No. I think I just dropped him.
Yeah, he's okay. There's two of them deep, rotating towards fuel stash. I mean, fuel rock. That's the two guys I saw before. From checkpoint to fuel rock. I'm gonna try and rotate behind him and see if I can get an angle.
Yeah, there's one down left of crater. He's just crouched in the open, just ego peeking me, but I can't hit him because he's going to shoot me in the head.
That guy's dead. Did y'all kill one?
No.
I'm at fuel rock.
Stand still, stand still.
Where is he?
Towards the edge of the map. Two of them still. They're going towards ZB. I'm up by crater now. Across from you, Seth. Oh! I just killed a guy up here.
Can't see them.
They're like
Oh, I see him
probably
now.
by green flare now.
I'm dead. He saw me, apparently.
One just shot at me. Another one just shot at me again.
I'm trying to wrap behind him.
They're at the bottom of crater somewhere.
Oh, wait.
I'm at the bottom of crater right now.
It's you.
Towards
I'm to your left. I'm to your
Dickhead.
left.
Towards Dickhead from me. There's a guy with an SR25.
I don't think there's another guy up here. I killed one here. Oh, there's a guy towards USEC too.
Is that
I'm coming down
SRU?
from crater. No, no, no.
He's up there with you?
He's running up top, up top, up top. Yeah, top crater. My chest was almost red, like black.
Killed one up here.
Nice.
The SR, I think, was the guy who was shooting at me. So he was up with you the whole time. I think.
So that was the guy you think you were hearing by Dickhead?
Yeah. It was an SR-25 and he had a DVL as well. Because I ran over to where Keel died and I got shot in the back by an SR-25.
This guy came from USEC direction. That's the part I'm...
Okay, this
about.
guy who I just killed was the guy I initially was having a sniper fight with.
Okay. There's two guys dead down in the open in front of me between here and fuel stash.
Okay, this guy's got 993. That makes sense. I think this guy ran down to find me and then ran back up the hill. And then the guy that killed Keel is still alive.
Yeah, I was chasing them until you were getting shot.
So that guy has a DVL down there as well. The guy that killed Keel has a NL down by Fuel Stash Rock. I was chasing that guy across the field when I got shot in the back. The guy that I just killed now...
Two of them, and the guy that killed me has 500 hours with an NL, and he's got a Riz T on with no face on it.
Okay. The guy that I just killed had someone else's tag as well. So that accounts for 2 PMCs.
I killed one. There's another guy.
Did you kill those guys at the
dead.
tree?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's two dead bodies in the middle.
Okay, Keel, are they out, do you think?
No idea. I don't know why they would be running that way, but it seemed like they were just running to extract, I guess.
They were coming towards checkpoint where we were, and I shot them. And they wrapped back around the edge of the map.
Oh, he was running, and he just stopped and started full autoing me, and I died.
And where were you when you died?
Literally right next to Fuel Stash Rock. They probably already scooped my shit and just left.
I didn't hear a flare, so if they did, they're probably... going to outskirts.
Oh, I killed this guy. What the hell?
What up, Green?
This guy's juiced.
Tried running solo shoreline last night. Got killed by Ficus twice. When I finally got to resort, he died to a cheater. Ugh, that's ass. Weekend Tarkov is something else. I can see a body dead over there. Which is weird. it was a live person. He is dead.
Is you on the edge of map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not the wrist T guy. This looks like a solo. He didn't even have a bag on. Got a bolty.
See Keel's body.
I don't see Keel's body from my angle. Who's this guy? I think he bounced the headshot off me.
They just grab Keel's gun and helmet.
I feel like that. Did I just hear the BTR coming back? Are you running towards me?
I'm at Fuel Rock. Working on tossing Keel's stuff.
Okay, it sounds like those guys are still down by towards the extract. What are you guys yapping about?
Just take one player and reset.
I'm gonna go and try and plant these ammos in the bunker. But you can get out, that's fine. You guys can just come back in.
You want me to come with you?
No, if you want to get out.
I'm just heavy. I weigh 69 kilos. That's a problem.
Nice gear for that many bullets. I know, dude. I don't really know. That contact sixes?
25, is that you?
It's not me. It's at me, I think.
Looking.
He's towards crater. Oh, I see him.
Oh, he's by checkpoint.
I'm dead. Another SR25 guy.
Two of them. Dropped one.
he could. I didn't need to tell anyone where that body was. I was confused because the body was rendering in and out for me.
Got him. Got both of them.
He was watching for a minute.
Should have stuck with my gut. I heard the shots towards checkpoint. You said crater, and I looked that way.
There was 2 guys at the bottom of crater shooting at me.
Those guys came from. So
Those guys were at the bottom of crater. I was looking. I went over to the hills that we. You know the bodies of the guys you killed that you were looking at from the top of crater, and you were like, "Oh, I killed this guy." I was over at those bodies, and I got shot from crater. And I looked over, and there was 2 guys at the bottom of crater.
Those guys were coming from checkpoint there.
Those guys were stationary, so that was 2 other guys that you killed if they were at checkpoint.
Because that guy just rotated up to crater. I see your body at the bottom of it.
I maybe bottom of crater means something different to you, but the bottom of crater to me means that the bottom of the hill that the crater is at the top of, which is where they were. So, I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't know what comm you wanted instead. The fuck, chat? I don't know why we're arguing over it. That was like they were in front of me. I died. Oh! You guys were all bitching because I said over there. Dude, the guy was on my screen. Smeech was busy looting. He wasn't going to look anyway. It was a com. It wasn't a com to. Oh my god, chat. You guys. I had. I could see him. I was gonna go see what the body was. Well, I'm just gonna not read chat. I'm not blaming you guys at all. I'm saying it's wild that you're upset because I said he's over there. When I was commentating to what you guys could see, he wasn't to my teammate, it was to you guys. But apparently you guys are blind if you needed me to be more accurate with my description. So that's fine. Well done, guys. All right, chat. We're gonna go in solo.
Lucifer.
Because apparently,
become best friends. Yep.
apparently
Yep.
we're having issues. Also, I need to try and get the smooth motion fixed.
Say woo you art.
You, thank you for that 23 months. Right, let's clear cache, clear logs, and see if it will work.
Hello, Yude.
Just getting shit from chat for no reason, like usual. Viewed. Right, let's see if this is actually doing the thing. It's not. Unless the FPS counter is wrong on this overlay.
Lucy, are you not getting the frames that you're supposed to be getting?
It feels like I am, but the overlay is saying it's not. It's really weird. Like the Nvidia overlay is saying the same frames as the game, but it feels way higher. But I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
it didn't work like that last night. I was on. I got a video clip of being on streets, and it says that the game says I had like 100 FPS, and the overlay said 200. Like it's saying, and it's also saying that smooth motion is on. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
I thought somebody said that the overlay would show half of what it is or something when I
well,
was watching a video on it.
it's yeah, the game is supposed to show half of what the overlay says, but it's not doing that currently. Both the in-game and the overlay is showing the same thing.
Hmm.
Can't find where I killed that last guy.
I'm gonna go play solo, I think, though. You guys have fun doing your tasks.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, settings. We'll turn off smooth motion. I think it's because I was fucking around with my stuff in the game. So that should save. And then we'll turn it back on. And then it forces the low latency mode to ultra. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's already fixed. Because the menu frame rate is limited to 60 FPS, and this is showing 120 now. So it was just a graphical thing with the overlay. Once the game actually fucking loads, anyway. There we go. Right, so this is now showing 120 on the overlay, and the game will show 60. Because the smooth motion's doubling that. Sick. All right, let's actually try and fucking get something done, shall we? And yes, chat, I'm purposefully ignoring you guys trolling in the comments, so. Beat ya. Got you beat there. Dude, I had so much 308 ammo just then. That was a shame. And I had really good plates too. We've got this M4 kit already ready. Sweet. Six in the front, 5 in the back. Excellent work. If you've not heard it before, you could be a voice artist. People have said that. It's just super hard to get into. If someone seeks me out, I'll do it, but I'm not that bothered. Menu screen also takes from games. I've tested that, and it has. There's only one. I tested it on Factory and I tested it on Lighthouse, and the menu thing only the Unheard had any effect on frames on my system. So I'm gonna keep my swag frames, my swag menu. Okay. How much? Fuck it. I don't even. I don't want to fuck around with like. I'm running kind of low on this ammo, so we'll just use. Well, we'll use 995. It's whatever. So we'll do those. We will do over here. We should have some more baggages. And then we need 3 packs of ammo. Russian armor piercing ammo. Pretty sure you can buy those from Prappa. I'm going to check up the task to see what the minimum penetration is for this task. Because that could change what we choose to buy. Tarkov wiki. Hindsight 2020. Anything. Oh, so PP or above counts. The BP, does SPP count? This is oddly specific things that count. I imagine. Does I think if PP counts, then BT's got to count, right? Yeah, 30 packs of BT. And then does Jaeger have any? No, but I'm pretty sure Ref does. Yeah. So all these packs should count. And then we just go to the freaking, that one place. Right. Let's actually fucking do it this time, shall we, chat? Instead of fucking around and doing the wrong thing at the BTR like a dickhead. Have I got a butt pad on this? It looks like it. CTR, yes. There we go. I just found out I can buy ornaments with some luck in Tarkov. How? Zabralo came back with no place, but I need it less than 75% durability. What were you using your Zabralo for? You need to take it 75%. You're using it to tank scavs. I think you just go and you just go and shoot explosive barrels or something if you're doing it solo. I can't believe that freaking Timmy had one. And then got fucking snuck up on because Twitch was being ass. Then I go, I went and picked up that ammo and I had it that whole time. And I just wanted to go and plant it. And then we kept fighting people. And then I saw that guy prone in the trees because of that rendering bug thing. Went to go and investigate if that was a guy, and it was. So there was two guys at Kill. The guy that I killed. Then I killed the guy at the top of the hill who was with Smeech, even though he said it was clear. So there was two up there. There was two down by the tree that we saw. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the two that shot me right at the end, plus us three. That was like the whole map. There was maybe 2 PMCs that weren't there. So that was just unlucky, but I don't think Keel and Smeech have anything there. So those guys can go and finish whatever story shit they're doing, and I'll do my shit. So I've got a lot of shit to do. And a waste of their time. And I don't feel like arguing all day. Dude, who is this? Oh, this I don't know where this band came from, chat. Alt ALLT. But they keep showing up on my playlists. And they fucking slap, dude. Using the ETG like Tic Tac, sends out there 100K. Yep. How's Ray doing? Pretty bad. She peed on the bed yesterday. You have nothing, but sorry you died. I don't care about dying. I'm not gonna spend 15 minutes every ride fighting about where the guy is who I just died to. Not about that life. Like a guy was thanks. No thanks. Yeah, I got into bed last night and I left a t-shirt on the bed and Ray had peed on it and it soaked through the sheet and the mattress protector was wet and it's gone through to the mattress. So we're really pissed off about that. But we've washed the mattress protector so many times that we think it's lost its waterproofing, so we need to go and get a new one. Which is crazy because we've not had it that long. Well, I just think that she's like very smell orientated. She peed on some t-shirts that Mickey had won from some work thing, and we'd left them on the floor in the bedroom to go in the laundry, and she peed on those t-shirts, and because they didn't smell like us. And we got this new sofa arrived on Friday, so I'm thinking that it's something to do with the smell of the sofa. It made her misbehave. But we took Ninja to the vet yesterday because she has like a monthly thing for injections. And I looked on we have a bunch of Ring cameras around the house, and I checked the cameras, and I think when we left with Ninja, that's when she went upstairs and did it. So the mattresses are not cheap. And obviously we can't just like take it to a dry cleaners, so we're having to mess around with stuff at home to try and like get the smell of urine out of it. So yeah. But I didn't, it was like, I went to bed at like 2 o'clock last night. Mickey was already in bed asleep, and I was like, hey babe, cat's peed on the bed again. So then we had to spend, we got up. Obviously, waking someone up at 2 in the morning to tell them they have to get out of bed is never good. So we both didn't sleep well. Yeah, that's Ray for you. It's really funny because Bix has picked up all of the good things, like all of the good cat habits, and she's just a really really good solid cat. And so, especially apart from that, she's like fat, but because she's aggressive with food. But Ray seems to have gotten all of the bad things. Not that. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have gone on the game today. Maybe I should have just chowed him, but I had no stamina. Oh my god. 4 KD. My god. My god. How many times he hit me? 7, 2, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 shots of BT. That was sick. Okay, need to check that spot next raid if we spawn there again. He moved as well. I was expecting him to just sit like a little bitch that he was in that right side of the rock. And he actually pushed out and swung hard left on the rock. If I had aimed at him and shot him, I probably would have killed him. Okay. Right. Well, what should we take this time? Let's re-kit this Mark 17. I know we just lost a load of 308, but we need to use it. We'll throw this shite on. Is there a helmet in a bag? Yeah. Guys, looking at G-Block Division. Easy shots if you had line of sight. Yeah, well, he had line of sight on me. And if you peek someone who's already pre-aiming you, then it's just suicide. So that's why I wanted to get away from him and start a different, try and like break line of sight. Because that guy knew where I was the whole time. I honestly didn't even think to look up there. Which that was stupid. I should have done. The AK-74 any insurance looks like the wildest pistol. Is it because it's folded? We actually have barely any M80. Can I buy any more yet? No, 15 minutes. Okay.
Lucifer.
Moo
You
moo!
fucking devil. Did we just become best
Moo
friends?
moo
Yep.
for the 13. Holy shit, dude.
Life Coach Momo just subscribed.
How you doing, bro?
They subscribed for 13 months. Lucif 6 Lucijam Lucif
How
6
are we?
Lucijam Lucif
Happy
6
New Year. I feel like
Lucijam,
I've not spoken to you in
Lucif
ages.
6 Lucijam Lucif 6 Lucijam.
Dude, the woods are terrifying today. Look, this the smooth motion shit's just stopped showing the FPS again as well. I wonder why that is. I restarted and it fixed it before. Has no foregrip and magazine, so it looks like the most redneck pistol ever, the redneck Glock. I don't know where the suppressor went. I think I didn't insure the suppressor because the gun was insured. And then I took the suppressor off. No, I put the suppressor on after it was insured and then went to labs and purposefully didn't insure it. But then I must have lost it outside of labs, and I typically insure my kit every raid, so I don't know what happened. Maybe someone took some of the parts and not all of it. I don't know. How long do you keep your sub? For every message is a month? Oh, wait, I have a new craft. Oh, I guess I need both of these things to craft it. It'll craft me something. 100 green. The waffle's expensive. I think it's like 70k for the suppressor and then 15-ish for the muzzle. That's what's on it. The reactor's still on it. Okay, chat. 4th time's the fucking charm, eh? Oh, I didn't bring the ammo. I need to buy the... I don't know if I can get the ammo bricks. I think I opened all of my ammo bricks the other day. Oh, I didn't. But I'm not taking bricks of BS in. That's insane. Okay. I can't get any more of those. Can it? 76239 PS. Let's see. 76239 is only PP and BP. All right. Well, what about ref? I can buy 3 of these. And then I need 1 more. I'll take a BS12B because it's cheap. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, wait. Is Keel offline? Oh, Keel just got off, apparently. Well. Yeah, this smooth motion FPS thing is just wrong, isn't it? If I refresh the overlay, let's see. No. Take the in-game FPS off. I was invited to a themed party. The theme is dressed like the 2000. I'm like, don't I dress like that daily? Bro, I'm the same. Literally the same. I don't even know what that means. What does it even mean? What does it mean? Why did Keel get off you? It means there'll be people that's born in 2000 trying to imitate your early teens life. Well, was early teens around the time of like the baggy skater pants? Is that when being a skater was a thing? Because it wasn't the 90s, was it? Wasn't it like the early 2000s, the early noughties? You went to their channels to chat and they were off. I thought you meant they said why they were getting off. Rocket power dress code? I don't know what rocket power is. The Nickelodeon show of the era. I did not watch Nickelodeon. We did not have cable. It's not even called cable. Satellite? Was it? I don't know. We call it Sky. Nickelodeon was on Sky. We did not have Sky. We had our basic bitch TV channels. We had all 5 of them. 5 TV channels. And then they brought out Freeview in the UK, and you could get like 150, but that wasn't until I was a teenager. Remember Shoot? What the hell is a Shooby? I remember Jungle Pants. I feel like the early 2000s was like the start of like cell phone videos. So like the 4x3 360p or whatever. Well, it wouldn't be 360p because that's a 16:9 ratio, but like the 4x3 phone videos and stuff. Like the baggy jeans, the jungle pants. Oversized t-shirts. For me, it's the OG Britney Spears look. I don't even know what you mean by that. Because OG Britney Spears in my head is when she did Oops, I Did It Again, which was like schoolgirl outfit. And I'm pretty sure in that video, she was like schoolgirl age. She was like high school age. And I don't think you mean Britney Spears high school. Probably. I hope. Yeah, Britney Spears was really young during when that video came out. She was a lot younger than you probably would thought. Cause in the fucking like in the whole in the I don't know, she was marketed as an adult, wasn't she? But I don't think she was. She was like 14. I didn't know either until really recently. But think about it. Like, if you see videos of her now, even with a like psychotic episode that she's got going on where she does those dances with knives and shit, she must only be in her 40s. Maybe late 30s. Maybe early 30s. There's also a production trick on that song that I learned from my one of the techs at my university studios. And basically her voice on the starts of the lines on that song, she goes there's like a gravelly effect, right? Where she goes like that sound is not human. That sound is there's a wooden instrument. I think it's called a guiro, Guiro, which is essentially loads of ridges on a hollow piece of wood. And you use a wooden stick and you rub it across the ridges and it makes a sound. And apparently on the start of all of the lines to get that effect, it's a guiro layered under a vocal to make it sound grittier. Now, I obviously can't verify that, but it's a cool little trivia. Come on, give us a let us see. Nope. I feel like this isn't a good spawn for him anymore. I feel like I'm not seeing one here for ages. Match FMJ. All right, let's go to the bunker. 5th time's a charm. I believe we're on. No, 4th time's the charm. She's 44 now. Okay, so when did Oops, I Did It Again come out? It was like 2005? 2002? I don't know. I actually have no idea on the years of that one. But if it definitely didn't come out in the 90s, did it? You got 2 Leddies yesterday? Sanny's room. Gross. I've never had a Leddy out of there. Oops was 2000. So that was 26 years ago. So, yeah, so she was barely 18 when it came out, which means she was definitely less than 18 when it was filmed. But she was definitely kind of marketed as an adult, I feel like, for that. Yeah. Britney Spears trivia. But, so, or basically, where I'm going with it is saying that I don't think that you mean Britney Spears schoolgirl costume as OG Britney era. So I want to know what you do mean. I love these random conversations too. It's fun. Well, Stamossi's up. Oh my god. Was that a scab? Just hit me in the thorax? They gave me a heavy bleed? And then vanished. Yeah. Baggy jeans and tank tops. Yeah, oh yeah, baggy jeans and tank tops. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Confused and disheveled? No, that's Britney Spears now. I don't think she looked like that in the 90s, in the noughties, did she? She did? You must be older than me, Wolfie, because at 8 years old, I did not even have a concept of paparazzi. I was 7, 8 years old in 2000s. 2000, specifically. Or maybe you're just more interested in Britney lore. Flare? A firework, specifically. Well. People popping off fireworks like irresponsible Tarkov citizens. It's gotta be a scav, right? It's Santa! Fuck you, Santa. Right, where do I plant this shit? Oh. Wait, there was a dot that wasn't the bag. Oh, manual. Probably buy the marked circle if I had to guess, but we'll thoroughly check on our way through. Yeah, that smooth motion shit is definitely not working down here. Oh. Place. Okay, one of the packs works. One of the packs I brought with me works. Hello, Sin. Well, they wanted to look crazy and the media tried to keep her under their control. Bold shoot a fireware that early in the raid? Yep, I agree. Marion Key? Did you know that the rules governing secure container are not uniform across all of them? I did not know that. Oh. Oh, 2 of the packs work. I was worried for a second when another place didn't pop up. I was worried it wouldn't work. Oh, and the 3rd one works. Hooray! Okay. So now we need to go and turn this in. Let's see this.
Excellent work, boys. Excellent work.
Why is my FPS so bad down here specifically? Those 1% lows? Insane. Game like feels like it's super bad FPS down here. Oh, a single GP coin. Aren't I lucky? Wait. An Adorn 114 key. That I thought that might be a good key for a second. Okay, we're gonna go try and take the car out, I think. Let's get some scav rep. Ugh. Corona respirator will go in the funny and the gamma, but not the kappa. Interesting. Unless it was promo stuff, any paparazzi shots were deliberately made to make her look like she was a young dumb team. It's why when she had a very valid crash out, people were less sympathetic. Oh. Again, I had no idea. No idea about this, the deep Britney lore. Why is there an SSD on the ground? What the hell? Oh, I should probably mag up, actually. We don't need the noodles. We'll probably drink half of this. You're only aware because this, for some reason, isn't the first time I've had a conversation about Brittany. No, I'm not. There's nothing to apologize for. It's just interesting that you know so much about it. Faulty now. Can you throw that SSD anywhere else? Bet. Honestly, that firework hasn't come in yet. We'll see if we can just go take the car out. Because I probably need to turn this in for skier. And then probably come back after that for the BTR. And then hopefully the car's here. I actually don't think it is. No, I'll be dropping this fuel tank. Dude, it's not here. What a scam. So do we have... Oh, we have outskirts? Right. Screw that. We have to go across the whole fucking map. Probably go fight another bunch of PMCs. Right, yeah. This looks like I have to go and hunt it in. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck just happened in here, but Something just fell over. Am I going the wrong way? No, that's sunken. I'm going the right way. That's funny, that's funny, Wolfie. Britney Spears dad not letting go of his hard-earned money. Unfortunately, probably true. Not waiting for the BTR use. We ain't doing that shit. Too long. Too many bad things could happen in the time we're waiting. There's stuff in there, but it's hard to get in. I can't remember how you do it. Oh, there we go. M855A1. And an Iskra. Sin, why are you almost a fucking... Why are you an expert on Britney Spears as well? What's going on? Is this some like cultural thing that I missed out on by some magical happenstance? Was everyone born in the... No, wait, no, Sin's not even part of my age group. It was a big important thing over the news. Clearly it was important to some people. I was not one of them. All right, after this raid, we're going to do a little Google search and find out why the smooth motion doesn't work all the time. Because right now it says it's active, but it's not doing anything. Her dad is an ass, you mean? Basically. Oh, it's a scav? Where? The scav is haunting me. I bet it's the same one from earlier. Massive court case. Basically, she said she can't even feed herself and only him can allow her to take actions in life. I vaguely remember hearing about that, but I was like 15 when that happened. I didn't give a shit about Britney Spears and her conservatorship or whatever the Americans call it. I think it's called power of attorney in the UK. Unless that's different, a different thing. There was a scav just come from right in front of me and he's just not there. Well, good to see there's not 500 PMCs by Green Flare this raid. Well, Sturman was up. Well, so that's a specifically American things, because in the UK, power of attorney is given by the courts when people aren't able to give it willingly. Like when my granddad had a stroke, my dad got power of attorney over his medical and financial stuff because he was unable to do it himself, but it wasn't given willingly because he'd had a stroke. Still people fighting over it. Sunken though. Not sunken. Sturman. Old Sawmill. Last time I came down here, or ran past here, I was doing the guide, and there was a guy in here. Not today. Yeah, in the UK, you have to apply for a power of attorney for a court. Because the whole point of power of attorney is the person who you're getting power of attorney over is unable to hold power of attorney themselves. I've never heard of a deputyship. All right, to the Google. Why does smooth motion not work intermittently? Oh, it doesn't like VSync? Well, that's a shame. Oh, look. Well, now it's working again in the menus. Maybe it's because I had Firefox open. No, I've still got Firefox open. I don't fucking know, chat. Are you posting a Google AI overview in my chats in? Do we not know my attitude towards Google AI overviews? It does look like that. I know of a minimum of 3 people who other people have had power of attorney over them and their things. I've never heard of a deputyship. So all right, you could look in your raids. If my raids keep going like they have been, I will probably not be here much longer. Because fuck this game. Okay. I have to go woods for the tasks. Woods on weekends is bots. True. That's from gov.uk. It must be just a word that nobody uses then, because I've never heard of it. But I also don't really have any dog in that fight, so I would never have heard about it. How many messages? How many messages since you left? Green? I don't think you want to know. unique people since you said. Well, let's see if it shows up. It doesn't always show up. Woods is butts regardless of time? That's not true. Why is it not showing the chat history? What if I open it in Brave? I've started using Brave just for Twitch because apparently I started using Brave. There's no ads, and also here we go. And also it I can do the 1440p stream. All right, since you were last here, there's not that much history, but I'm looking on my other PC. You'd been here, Sin, Wolfie, Chrome. Those four fellas. And now we have infinite Twitch. Green! Bro!
You fucking devil.
20 gifteds, bro! Holy moly!
Green Blake has gifted 20 subs to views.
20 fucking subs, man! Dude, you're crazy. Bro, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifters. Congratulations on your 20 random Bibbot uses. And we're a level 4 hype train already? God damn, Green. You legend. You legend. Shamp's got one. Savage Bodies, Ren, Average Size Toaster, Nikki, Game Zone, Pack and Panda, Nude Gaval, Fancy Feats, Mr. Caster. Is that all of them? That doesn't look like all of them. Stephazoid got one? No. Right. Multi-billionaire, Stephazoid, fucking Beastie, Disco Steve, Toaster, Ren, Captain Ohio, XL, Pack and Panda, Flaps for Ass, Shampoo, Notorious, Bonelli Mine, Nikki C908, Savage Bodies, Game Zone, Mr. Caster, Nude Gaval, and Fancy Feet. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 20 banger. Holy moly. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. That's so much fucking money, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Chat, if you got a sub, say thank you right now. Get some fucking we'll do the dotty thing. Chat, put some horns in chat. Put some Lucy jams in chat. Lucy jams in chat. Hell yeah. And Sin with 1,000 biddies. More Lucy jams in chat. Holy shit. You guys are crazy. Bro. You guys are wilding out here. Level 6 hype train? You guys are crazy.
Lucifer.
You with the 5 gifties too.
You
To
fucking
Dabbit,
devil.
Wee Wee, Gigaday,
become best friends,
Boss
yeah.
Biz, McSwellian, and Final
You
Slayer.
have gifted
You
5 subs to
gamers
views.
are wildin'. It's a freaking Sunday, and we're out here just dropping bombs. Holy shit. Nearly up to a level 7 hype train. On a Sunday. What is going on? What are you guys doing? What is going on? Sinister with 500 more bits. Full fee, oh my god. Chew fucking chew, too right. Holy moly. Okay, maybe I should have streamed today, chat. You guys have changed my mind. You guys are changing my mind. Choo choo. Keel's alt got one. That's funny. Chew Fucking 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. You guys are wildin'. Only drop football bombs on Sunday. Oh, what do we need to get the next level? 500 bits or 1 sub to get the next level? I think everyone's subbed in here right now, aren't they? I'm gonna do it myself, chat. I'm gifting a sub to chat. We're gonna hit level 7. Wait, you'd beat me to it! You'd getting us to level 7?
Just subscribed.
I don't know what that name says.
Lucifer. You fucking devil.
Wait.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Delungderung.
Just subscribed. They've subscribed
Hell
for
yeah.
1 month.
Level 7 Hypers Trainers. Hell yeah, chat. Green fucking kicking it off with a 20 bomb. And then you guys all following it up. You guys are legends. Legends. The lot of you. I appreciate you guys greatly. I don't know when the last time we had a level 7 hype stream was. It was probably on the Subathon. Probably on the Subathon. I should know. The chat is normally united for mischief. Is the truth. Is the truth, dude. Another 10 to 15? Dude. Yo, Packin' Panda, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for thanking Green for the sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wolfie, I've got like I have like a plugin for Firefox. I can like highlight other languages and like translate it. That's also what, I don't know what that means. I still don't know what it means.
Lucifer.
Green with another 5. Green. You absolute goat. What are we doing? Bad Unicorn, Vet
Green
Channel, Radiant
Lakers
BG,
gifted 5
Shinny
subs
Gamey,
to
345, and Throw the Hay. Holy shit. That's halfway through level 7. You guys are gaming. Gaming the system. Gaming the freaking... Gaming the scam train, chat. Gaming the scam train. What's this? We need 5 more. 5 more subs gets us to level... The next completes level 7, gets us to level 8. You guys are so generous. I appreciate the shit out of you. I never know what to do when you guys are being generous, so I'm just saying thank you. I'm saying thank you. I'm trying to... we're trying to quickly gear up so we can get back in a raid and figure out the next step on our journey today of Tarbin. It's Tarbin time. Some nakedness could do as well. I think that's against TOS. Wrong platform. Yeah, sorry, we're not live on Kick. We're not live on Kick. If we're on Kick, that'd be good. That'd be good. Wait, there's another 6... There's a 6-hour fucking time gate? Another 6-hour time gate? And then choose your friends wisely? Well, I think we're stuck on our BTR quests for a while. When do I get this one, though? Another shipping delay. Natural exchange. I did that. Leads to forge a friendship. So I've done... Oh, I have a proper task to do. What up, Light and Passion? Did I get out yet? No. I didn't. I'm afraid. We're nearly there, though. We're a couple of steps. Well, we're not a couple. We're a few steps away. Chat, we've got 30 seconds. If you guys want to get to the next level, we've got 30 seconds. It's 5 gifties to get onto the next level. 5 gifties. We've got 5 story quests to finish, Light and Passion, but we're on the tail end of all of them, I'm pretty sure. So we have the ticket. So I need to go and get some stuff from some maps so I can craft my tickets to go and try and escape. And then we've got 4 other story tasks which need tidying up. And then we can go and get out. Level 7, 53% chat, 30 subs and 1,500 biddies. You guys are so fucking cute. Hell yeah. I got Goblin Jam. That's actually a pretty cool emote. Goblin Jam. That was funny. You got a crazy toast. You did. That's a pretty cool one too. I am clap. All right, Forge a Friendship is actually what I need to do. That was close. Green, thank you so much for kicking off that hype train. And chat, thank you for everyone who joined in. You guys are just the most wonderful people. So very kind and generous. How you doing on this fine Sunday? Light. I've been watching you guys watch and play with Boo doing RV there. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. I just have that up while I'm editing and late at night. It's great. Okay. Forge a Friendship. Where is this thing? Oh, it's on the pier, isn't it? I need to go right. We need to go shoreline. We need to go to the pier. You guys are magical. I appreciate you so much. So much. All right. I'm going to get back in a raid for you guys. We're going to go to shoreline. I don't think shoreline is green flare, does it? Chew fucking chew. Do you have did you get any new emotes, Green, or have you already got them all? Aquamari. Don't worry about it. Okay. It sounds like Green is a generous fella in many places. Definitely a generous fella in Dotty's stream. Very, very fortunate that you enjoy hanging out here. Can I just buy an ibuprofen? Am I blind? There it is. Okay. We need to swap to shoreline. Snoreline. I don't really have many keys for here anymore. That's fine. Remember to take Voron keys. You got 1 Bitcoin and 2 voodoos from 1 raid. I probably won't loot that. Grew up without. Now that I do, might as well. That's very, very kind, very generous of you. Genuinely, dude. It's literally like people like you that that keep streamers streaming because the platforms really don't look after us very well. One might argue that Kick is financially better, but you absolutely, I think you know that without people like Green, Twitch doesn't work anymore. There's no green flare here, right?
Lucifer.
Green with another 5. Oh my goodness.
Did we just become
This
best
guy,
friends?
chat. Absolutely crazy.
Green Blake has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Altasorio, Lobo0807, Zefts Nia, IR Grim43, and Mappy Han TV. You freaking legend, dude. Just like swanging that massive penis around today, chat. That's what's going on. What a legend. Right, I'm gonna go into raid before I just freeze. All right, we're gonna go. We need to go to the pier. I'm sure the pier won't be dangerous at all, and Sunny won't be there. Let's take some extra ammo in case Sunny is there, shall we? Dotty's missing out. Is Dotty on? No, he's not. I try and keep Dotty tabbed. One day, I'll have my shit together enough to go and get in some raids with him, but he's been going through it the last few streams. I don't think I've seen him have a fun raid when I've been watching. I don't think I've seen him have a fun raid. He is trying to escape permanently, it feels like. That's what he said. Although he did say, like, verbatim, he wants to escape in the next couple of weeks and then play other stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what smooth motion looks like. It's actually working right now. It's really hit and miss. But it's like alt tabbing seems to make it work. I don't know. Make sure we've not got a browser open. Because having the browser open, I don't think helped it. See what our shoreline FPSs are like. Whew. Make sure you don't hit escape if you have RAM cleaner on. I do have RAM cleaner on. Does that break it? Does that break the smooth motion? It drops FPS? I thought you gained FPS from your RAM getting cleaned. I went through Clem's most recent FPS thing the other day. And there are some things that I run for visual quality. But most things I'm pretty solid on. Like I've got I actually run ISLC anyway. I have Process Lasso and ISLC. And this is constantly cleaning my RAM, so I guess I can just have it off in the game, but you haven't seen that? I'm not a streamer. What? Wait, you haven't seen that video? I'm gonna turn automatic RAM cleaner off. Because I run it anyway, outside the game. Auto RAM off if you hit escape. I'm going in the game. Always, because I adjust my post effects depending on the scenario. All right, let's see. Let's see. Escape clears it, and then you lag a bit. Yeah. All right. Well, there's no real. I don't think there's any good spawns on this map anymore. But this is a good one for resort, but it's not a good one for where I need to go. We're sitting at a 140 to 160, and it doesn't feel laggy at all. So it looks like it's working properly this raid. 170. I don't know if I want to cut across all the spawns on my right, or if I want to go round resort and then... just fuck it, we'll just go this way. We're going to turn my poster fixer down. Turn the brightness down because we're outside. Look. So there's no one here? Wait, what makes you say that? So often people will run into that tree line. And there'll be people at cottage. Because FPS lags as fuck when full. Well, my actual FPS is half of what it says. This is the smooth motion FPS. I feel like all of my raids are full. I'll be honest. I never go into a raid anymore and feel like it's empty. If it's quiet, I just feel like it just means everyone's suppressed. Which we're like what, 8 weeks into the wipe now? 9 weeks into the wipe, I would expect everyone to be suppressed. But I don't think Sunny's here. Because if Sunny was here, we should have heard some nades by now. But saying that, we had a raid the other week where we did this spawn and it turned out that Sunny was at cottages, just not aggroing anyone. Well, there's a fella. Sounds like he ran past. Well, that's definitely a scav. That could have been a scav that I saw. Plausibly a scav. Because they've changed the pathing on Shoreline. I feel like they've changed the pathing on a lot of the maps, honestly. Who was a PMC? He's probably up there. Wait, a scav's just aggroed on me? Okay, so I can't, it must be like network lag that I'm getting because I'm feeling some sketchiness on the old FPS, but it's showing I have like a solid 160, so it's probably packet loss. Yeah, it sounds like there's people up at resort for sure. I probably did like a do-si-do with whoever spawned village, and I went south and they went north. Definitely not 160. Yeah. My game FPS, if I pull that up, is probably, it will be half. But it feels smooth. Apart from the packet loss business. Right, we need to clear the mountain before we go down there. And then if we're super lucky, Then... Oh, Pierre is open. It definitely doesn't feel like 180 natural FPS. But it felt better on streets when I did it offline, so... If it's... honestly, the I'm happy with my streets performance normally. My biggest problem is when I ADS, it drops like 45, 50 FPS. And if this makes that feel better, then I'm kind of happy. Okay, so we're gonna go... around the gas station. We're gonna go clear noob rock over there. And then we'll go down there. Yeah, we've got like... So we got 80, 90 FPS, and we're getting almost double that with smooth motion, it says. I've got no frame tearing. You guys have got no frame tearing on stream. So... Offline makes sense. Not loading all the people's gear, aiming down sights, has to render another in this game. It makes it worse. Yeah, I mean... I did it on a scav as well. There's no way that guy saw me, right? Apparently he didn't. How's the solo raids? I died one, then won one, and then now we're on another one. Why did you go off, why did you send stream off, Keel? You can basically tell people how by spinning 360 and watching the frames. I would agree, apart from on customs and interchange and streets. If you look out towards the outside of the map, I learned this from when I was doing single PC streaming. If my GPU usage hits 100% 3D rendering on a single PC stream, the stream lags. And it was happening on Woods, Customs, and Interchange specifically. So when you look to the outside of the map, my GPU usage, I would get double the FPS, but my GPU usage would make OBS lag. And because they've done some really janky optimization stuff. Less obvious on a single PC setup. But like that one building on customs tanks your FPS. Well, I don't know if I can get an angle on this guy, but I will say this does not, like, I don't feel like I've got tons of input lag, so I'm like fine with running this, but it does feel a little bit framey in certain points. The items on the ground, yeah. I'm being patient here because I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. That guy sounded like he was maybe going to weather. Are the goons on shoreline? I'm going to check the Tarkov Discord really quick. The Tarkov PAL Discord. It says lighthouse. No, they're on shoreline. There's been 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of reports on shoreline. So I think the goon, he might be looking for the goons. Okay. Well. This is the vibe. We cleared the hill. We didn't hear anyone. Yeah, this doesn't feel like 180 FPS. This doesn't even feel like 90 FPS, but I don't know why. Okay, right. I need to go in here and look for... Make sure Sunny isn't sitting in the stairs. Okay. So I'm looking for a package. Well, see if we can find it. Wait, someone hit the safes already? Or is that safe just empty? I'm gonna have to check the task, aren't I? I got off because I felt like you were frustrated and felt awkward, so I'm scouting. I'm sorry you felt awkward. It wasn't your fault. I just didn't see the yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got off. How can I make it up to you? We're gonna check this task chat. Cause I thought I looked this up one time and I thought it was in here just chilling. Table by the chair on the box on the side. Oh, it could. Oh, there's some spots I didn't check upstairs. Is it by the chair? No. Hopefully, we'll just be able to. Oh, there it is. We'll just get out at the pier. Well, it's not all good if it made you stop streaming. That wasn't my intention. Let's see. Now's about time when we need some Tarkov fog, chat. Be really horrible if the goons started sniping at me. Wasn't you guys felt awkward, so I got off? Well, I know people wanted to chat, so I'm sorry. It's my fault. Okay. So we've got Prappa's package. I think that was blocking us on the BTR. What's the next one? Hand over the 5 military things. Eliminate 30 targets. And then bring us tank battery. Ugh. Well, that one's gonna suck ass. That one's gonna suck booty cheeks. Okay. Chat, this is the highest sub count we've had for months. You guys are legends. A lot of you. Appreciate you guys hanging out. $169 for the nice. There is a tank battery room by the BT. It's at the BTR. It's at the train depot, but I already used my key. So, I can't use that. Unfortunately. Yeah, Keel needed it, and Keel had already used their key, so I donated my key to Keel. It was like yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. I didn't play yesterday. It was either Thursday or Friday. But I can just bring one in and pop a bunch of stimmies. It'll be a vibe. All right, Mr. Prapor, hello, Mr. Prapor. I brought you a thing. I'm forging a friendship with you, so I brought this thing. Half empty. Turn over, found in raid PC components. So, oh, I've got wires too. I don't know why I've got all these CPU fans. I think it's because I thought I needed them for Bitcoin farm, and it turns out you don't. Got a bunch of MGTs, so that's an easy one to get done. Now, stake in the wheel. Eliminate targets on any location. So, we need to kill 30 scavs anywhere. So, we'll probably go interchange for that. Because we can go and do the other story task and then just kill shit while we're there. Hand over 2 found in raid RPKs. What are these dailies, man? 18 scavs anywhere. Okay, I might be able to do that. Imagine after some more task, Prapper makes a task for you to save his marriage. There's no way Prapper's freaking married. That guy is fraught with sexual tension. That's why he keeps smashing his fucking fists on the table all the time. Ain't getting no poon. Alright. I think we're just gonna vendor these yellows. No. I'm gonna sell them on the flea for 222k. You got killed by together again. Where do even I have a 21 ammo use and a 22 hit count? Have you not seen any the videos explaining the hit count stuff? 282 damage to body is 616 absorbed ass. So there's been some recent videos that I've watched that basically say that the damage absorbed is pretty much always wrong. If you don't watch any videos from Gigabeef, you should. Gigabeef is really good. He's recently tested some of the theories regarding wait, what's this special yellow flare? Let me go back. It's got a special yellow flare. Calls in a special airdrop containing PC components and military electronics. I remember I used this with Keel one time. Absolutely garbage. It had like 6 items in it. It was awful. Pretty much everyone in Tarkov is wrong. Also, so Gigabeef did a recent video and said that the damage dealt to flesh is often right. The damage dealt to armor, he could not figure out the calculations for how they were getting the numbers. Because obviously, so there are some categoric ways that the number of shots is wrong. Should we do a paint with Lucy session? Okay. So, when you have your player model, right? I'm gonna draw, like, it's gonna look really weird, but it should make sense. So first of all, we're gonna do why is my brush not white? What's going on? Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. So if this is your player model from the side, so this is your thorax, right? And this is neck, and we'll do like a ULEX style helmet, right? And then this is like going to be face, and then neck, right? And when you're aiming a gun, so we're looking at the right side. So on the behind, so then we're going to draw in green. We're going to draw soft armor, okay? So your soft armor is going to be like this on the back and then like this on the front, okay? And then on top of that, we're going to have plates. So then this red is going to be the plates. Okay, so then you got a front plate and a back plate. And then just, this is going to look stupid, but whatever, right? So this is the arm. And just for the sake of the picture, we're just going to have a pistol. And obviously you would have, in Tarkov, you use two hands, so you would have your other arm also here. So currently, as of the most recent testing, if you were getting shot from Mr. Man over here, and he shot you, and it took this path, right? So you have an impact on the arm, and then it hits the plate, and then it hits the soft armor. And then it hits the thorax. What you would expect is either one hit, which hits the player, thorax, and arm, right? You could also expect, well, so let's just say for argument's sake, that's going to be, the one hit would just be the thorax. You hit the player, right? Two hits would be the thorax plus the arm. Yeah? So that would be this shot and this shot. Well, the game actually calculates this as is 3 hits. Because it hits the arm, then it hits the plate, and then it hits the thorax. So even though this is one bullet that's shot by Mr. Man, it's going to hit it's interacting with 4 levels of your player. And this is what I think Gigabeef explained in his most recent video. And basically, so that shot would show, say this guy shot 5 bullets. Okay. And he only hits 1 bullet. And he gets 1 hit. In your after action, is gonna go 5 bullets used. It's gonna say hits is 3, and it's gonna say your accuracy is 0.2. Because out of the 5 shots, you had 1 hit. But because of this bullshit over here, the game shows it as 3 hits. But because you only fired, because you had 4 misses, this accuracy is based more on the misses than the hits. So because we'll do, so we did 5 shots taken, minus the 4 that you missed, and that means there's 1, which is 1 of 5 is 20%, right? Does that make sense? It's super convoluted, and the reason why what's even crazy though is if a shot comes from this way and it hits this plate and then it hits this soft armor, then it hits the thorax, and then it hits that soft armor and that hard armor, I'm pretty sure that counts as 2 shots because it's counting this hit as 1 and then the thorax as 2. Because apparently Gigaby found that if you hit someone in the thorax, it's counting a plate hit and a body hit. But if you're wearing only soft armor, if you remove the plates from this equation, that would count as 1 shot because it's not hitting a plate. So the reason why the armor damage is not like correct is because Gigaby couldn't figure out why, like using any kind of maths, like breakability or material or whatever, like how they're calculating the damage absorbed by armor. There's just no method to that equation that they're using. So explain it as if I'm using the buckshot because that's all I can afford right now. I thought you had 1.5 mil. I guess you died with me, but now you're not playing with me, you'll survive. Anyway, that's how that's my understanding of current Tarkov ballistics. So that is the most recent thing I watched. I don't know what the like. Seems easy. Hit one of those random shots into the elbow of the face and they're dead. Otherwise, nothing. Yeah. I mean, for the first time ever, I wasn't ever, but for the first time in a while, that guy on Woods who was hitting me a bunch of times, that guy seemed like he was actually doing, like I was actually protected by what I was wearing, which doesn't happen very often, I feel like. Right, so we need to go to Chungus. We need to go and get the flash drive after turning off or like finding a way to disconnect the cultists from the thing. Keel, do you need gear? Is that the issue? Actual question, no, not trolling. How does the door work on armor? Because I feel like when a useful shot zeroes out the armor, but like normal guns, it doesn't, then they die already. So, there's a stat that's not in the game on the ammos. Your bank account does not say I've spent enough. Green, don't do it, man. Don't do it. You've already gifted like 50 subs today or something crazy. Do you need me to bring you gear, Keel? Right, let's look at Flechette. And then let's look at... Fine, like one more. Dude, you don't have to do that. And then let's look at, like, a Golnick. Green, thank you for the gifted. Dude, don't have to do that, man.
You fucking devil.
150 subs, chat. You guys are legends.
And Vibe just subscribed. They've subscribed for 1 month.
Lucifer.
You did do it anyway. I appreciate it. Night 5.
devil.
Got a sub. Hell yeah.
Green Blade
You fine?
just
You're running your favorite
subscribed.
weapon?
They've
Okay.
subscribed for
Well,
1 month.
good. Because you'll die less with me anyway. So I've only noticed this with a couple of types of ammo, right? And it's this thing here that's like armor damage percentage. Oh no, it's here as well. So this is 62 pen. I don't know what this percentage means, this armor damage percent. But I have to assume it's something to do with that. You're right. Flechette, I think there's something about it. Maybe it's this wipe. Maybe it's always been there. I think there's something about Flechette at the moment that destroys armor. Because when I was running Flechette against Tagilla, he just fell over in 8 shots. When I was using the AP-20. So. Green, thank you. You're up to 77 gifted on the channel, and you've been here like a week. You freaking legend. Absolute legend. Well, Keel, if you need gear, I can rejoin you or whatever, but I just don't want to fight all day. YOLO. Over silly stuff. Do I want to run an M4? Armor damage percentage multiplied by 8, so it makes sense. It would be 29 by 8, whatever that is. That would make sense. And if Flechette works most efficiently by destroying the armor and then doing the damage once the armor reaches below a tier 3 armor or whatever, then it's fine. I don't know. Let's run this AK-12. Because it's I like AK-12s on I don't know. I know. I actually got my shit kicked in on this map last time I played. That's whatever. Well, I know I'm behind you guys. You guys came to woods and you didn't need to. And then we just kept dying. And then Smeech was getting annoyed that apparently my comms were bad, so if I play solo, I can't fuck that up, which is easy. Okay. Hexagon. Let's put this bitch back on. We got somehow loads of PPMO, so we'll use that. I was thinking earlier as well, chat, right? So since we can't what am I trying to say? Oh, there's my waffle. It was in an armored rig somewhere. Since we can't put ammo in our ass, it doesn't really, if you're running a big rig, it doesn't really make sense not to run loads of mags anymore. And the reason I'm saying that is, if you're going to bring all of your ammo in your rig anyway, part of the benefit of running ammo in your not in the mags was that you could keep it safe in your ass, right? But now you might as well just bring loads of mags, because at the end of the day you're going to lose all that ammo anyway, and it's better to have it in mags than not in mags, unless you're trying to maximize your loot in a rig, in which case you can unpack your mags later. That's my shower thought from this morning anyway. All right. I've been thinking about it though, and
Lucifer.
Green!
You fucking devil.
Green! Thank you for 5 more. Holy
Bobby
shit, bro.
just subscribed.
Golden Pandas,
They've
Beast
subscribed
Mode
for
Work
1
Season,
month.
Bobby CL, and Olaz.
Lucifer.
Jesus Christ, brother.
You
You are
fucking
far too
devil.
fucking generous.
Become best friends. Yep.
Olacts_554 just subscribed. They've subscribed
Absolutely
for 1
not.
month.
Lucifer.
Absolutely
You
not,
fucking
bro.
devil.
Thank you so
We just
much.
become best friends. Yep.
Green Blake
I
has
thought
gifted
about the
5
8
subs
different
to
pellets,
viewers.
and what we thought previously was the pen is what dealt damage to the armor. So I was just thinking, well, 8 by 30 is a lot of pen damage. I don't think pen does damage to armor. Before I leave, enjoy, brother. See your pitches. Green, thank you for 5 more gifted. You're at 81, and a buttloads of those are today. You fucking legend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 155 subs, chat. You guys are awesome. Freaking awesome. Have a great rest of your Sunday, dude. Horns in the chat for green, chat. Horns in the chat. Lucy Jams in the chat. Well, if you use RIP, it doesn't do damage to plates, though, does it? Barely. Let's see. RIP slug. 1270 RIP. So that only has 11 armor damage. So yeah, that's gonna do barely fuck all. But it's not the pen that's the reason that has, like, what about AP 20 armor damage? Yeah, so that's 65 percentage. I don't know. I think there'll be a correlation between pen and armor damage, but I don't think, but they're not the same. So like the armor damage on a Golnick was slightly less than its pen, and then on Flechette it was like slightly different also. But that stat isn't in the game, so I don't know how people have figured. They must have just data mined it. It is because Flechette's definitely calculating it like that because each projectile has its own ballistics. What about Piranha? Like, what's I accidentally saw this stat the other day, so. Piranha. So that has 22% armor damage. So if you smash someone's plates a few times with Piranha, that's how you kill people with that too. It has 2 more projectiles, yeah, and it has less armor damage as well, though. But it probably shreds armor as quickly. But you also have the material of the armor is a big thing. So if you go and look at the ballistics or there's a page on the wiki, tells you there's 3 different stats for armor materials. There's its durability, its destructibility, which is like how fast it breaks down, repairability, and then something else, I think. And basically, the more I think the reason that apart from being lightweight and repairing really well, that the UH ultra high molecular weight polyethylene or whatever it is, the reason it's so good is it's got a really like low destructibility ratio, so it takes more shots to break it down, even though it doesn't have more durability points. Something like that, anyway. Right. let's go and finish this story task, or do the next step at least, chat. Railway. Not too shabby. It's cool. There's actually a echo under the bridge. I'm gonna slow play this, chat, because not in a rush. This is quest items. I don't need to be first there. Okay, so someone's there right now because they just turned power on. Got some shots further down the road. I don't want to fall into the trap of playing slow and thinking I'm the slowest person on the map, because as we have found 100 times this wipe, chat, there's always somebody slower. Always. I imagine I probably have to get out of the raid with this drive as well. But we'll see when we do it, because if we don't, I'll just go into the mall and start killing things. I need the 30 kills for Prappa. See if we can see that from here. Don't think so. All right, let's keep on rolling. I think I just had shots inside. The car has not been taken. Only a pretty good sign. Right, definitely people in idea, or that could be in parking. There seems to be scavs down there all the time these days. Okay, we're 5 minutes into the raid. I imagine unlikely whoever spawned here is still here. Not impossible. Just unlikely. Wonder if we can check the car without going over there. Wish Keel was streaming, chat. Got nothing on my other monitor now. Well, looks a lot like there's no car there. So, we might have to go Emercom. Yeah, no car. Shit! I didn't bring the key card. Well. You know what I did do? I brought my arena key. Even though it's Trasherino. Esappy 4. This is ceramic level 6. What's in this? All 4s. Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Also, definitely not 160 FPS. I'm starting to think this smooth motion is somewhat of a lie, chat. Is that something down there? A Golnick. My game feels super laggy. It says I should have like 90 FPS anyway. Well, I fucked it, so we're gonna have to go... Just leave and come back. I guess I should probably just go and, like, kill stuff in the mall. But I also probably don't want to do that. Because I'm really late in, so I don't know what's going on in there. So we'll just wrap to Emacom. We'll take our 150 rounds of ammo and a plate and some earphones that we got, and we'll be happy. And some elite pliers. Maybe there'll be a LEDX in the one spot. Maybe there'll be a LEDX in the spot that I found 2 in 2 raids. Maybe there'll be a scaff here. Maybe there'll be nothing. There's an armor. I think they've nerfed this spot, chat. Like, 100%. Like, I feel like there's a morphine there all the time, but I feel like the LEDXs haven't spawned in weeks. Ugh. Fat fingered the spacebar. Yeah, this is super framey. This doesn't even feel like 90, let alone 180. Don't know what's going on. Snacks. There's tech spawns there, chat. I never noticed. There was 2 magnets there, which means it can have like... I guess that could be a GPU spawn. You're really lucky, but could be like PSUs and stuff. What are you playing at the moment, Yudi? Are you playing PvP or PvE? Okay, Mr. Sarcastic. But PvE? Okay. Okay. You and any friends start his holiday, then go back to full gas on PvP? Not as fun to play PvP solo. Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like PvP is way easier solo. I guess fun and easy are not the same thing. Like if we're talking, like it's always fun hanging with friends. But some tasks are easier as a solo. Yeah, that makes sense, you. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we're going down the same like brain path. Right, let me just check that this is actually yeah, it's using my monitor. Okay. Well, we got some goop, I guess. Even more 545 ammo. Right, where's that pesky keycard thing? Sit. I don't even know where I put it. Oh, there it is. Scavs have arrived with loot. Domino's breadsticks? Nice. I don't think I've had Domino's breadsticks before. Oh, I don't think. What YouTube things? I am a Domino's lover though. That's not bad for a moonshine. Voodoo, a ram stick, and a Mark III Tiger plate carrier. And a purple ornament from the 95K. Currently saving moonshine for a thick case. I would just get your arena earnings and get a thick case, but I guess you need ref 4 for that. What up, Carlito? It's going. I just went into a raid and didn't take the key card I needed, so we're doing that again. How they're really stupid cheap, dude. It's 1 Lego medal and 500 GP coins. And if you're anything like me, by the time you get Ref 4, you'll be sat on like 1,000 GP coins and like 10 Lego medals because from weeklies and the Ref tasks. So I bought one the other day. I still have like 1,000 GP coins. Saw an Arby's commercial. Did you get Arby's, Carl? They have a new 4 for $7 thing where you get regular roast beef and 3 sides, but I did take a gummy and go see Avatar. Oh my god. Sounds like you've been having a bussin' day. How was it? Does it feel like 3 hours? I know it's a 3-hour plus change movie, right? All right, we've got the thing we need this time. Let's try again. It feels like 3 hours? Oh. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Right, we've got some more plates. This is damage. We'll use that instead. It's an event for sure. Mickey was like, oh, you want to go see Avatar this weekend? And I was like, do you know how long it is? And she was like, no, how long it is? And I was like, over 3 hours. And she's like, oh, and I could just hear the ADHD wheels in a brain going, maybe that's a bad idea. So we didn't go and see it yet. Like, she doesn't love the movies anyway, so. You have mixed feelings on Avatar as a whole? Explain. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more from you. You'd only watch them in theaters. Okay. I watched the second one at home. So. All right. I think I saw the first one in theaters. I think you're right, though. They are an experience more than a movie. It's crazy to me they even show them on planes. Like, I'm pretty sure the second... Well, I think the first and the second might be on planes. I think they're visually stunning, but I'll be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of the second one. I think the blue guy's avatar is thinking the first Crytek Crisis game. It's meant to exploit graphics more than be actually good. The first one was a really interesting story, though, I thought. And then I feel like the third one, they just brought back the old bad guys. Like, the concept of the second one was good, but I don't know. I'll watch it because it's Avatar, but I'm not super in a rush to go and see it. I guess I should probably go and see it in IMAX before it goes away, because we have an IMAX theater like 3 miles away. Go and get it, you can do it. FC and IMAX. So there's the Pacific Science Center in Seattle, which is awesome. Because the profits don't go to like AMC or anyone. The profits go to this a literal museum, which for a start is good. And it's also like the same price as like all the other cinemas around here, and it's got the best IMAX screen in Seattle. Like, it's not got the IMAX like the super de facto special IMAX projectors in there, because there's only like 17 of them in the world, and I think there's only one on the West Coast, and it's in like LA or something. But it's got one of the... I did a deep dive on like how IMAX cinemas work, and there's like 7 types of IMAX cinemas, and I think it's got the largest screen in Seattle, and it's an IMAX dual laser, which is like 2 steps below the proper IMAX 75mm projector, I think. So it's about as... So it's equidistant. Well, first of all, I can get a bus there. Second of all, it's about equidistance for me. It's about equidistant for me to go to an AMC or whatever that has a worse screen. It's about the same price, like I say. So several reasons, and it's always quiet. Like no one really goes there. So it kind of works out. I'm getting stuck here. I think people, I don't think people act like Avatar doesn't have a plot. I just think that people act like Avatar doesn't have a very special plot. Because it doesn't. It's basically like Pocahontas. Well, that's some interesting bullet whizzes. It has a traditional savior plot. Well, yeah, and that's why people don't really care about the plot. If that supports what Yude is saying by saying, killer's up there. Yude, what Yude says about it being visually stunning, it's like 11 out of 10 visuals with a 5 out of 10 story. It's not that the story's bad, it's just not like, the story seems like just an excuse for the movie. Like, I like movies that have got interesting plots. Like, I don't feel like anything super special happens in Avatar. Reusing an already used plot sequence doesn't erase the plot. That's literally not what I said, though. I'm saying that it's a basic, boring plot. I'm not saying it erases the plot. I'm saying that people don't care about the plot because it's simple and boring. It would be different. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a typical, like, it's a super typical plot where nothing extraordinary happens in the plot. What's extraordinary is the visuals and the environment and the world. Literally, as you said, the world building. That's all super important. But the plot itself is not extraordinary. Guy's probably not very happy. Alpha gamer. He didn't even bring a spare mag? Oh, one in his pocket. No heals. Level 4. I'm very much in it. It's a mere plot, but I'll support Jim pushing the envelope on what is possible. That's the thing, right? It's a marvel. It's like a spectacular. You know, that's what it is. I was so lucky I saw that. There might be another one though. He looked like he was keeping guard. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know. I just obviously all movies distill down to a basic story And it's like how they do that and in the environment where that happens, which makes it special or makes it not special, right? And spectacle is the word I was looking for. The story is there. The story is a motivator for moving through the environments, moving through the characters, whatever. But it's not if Avatar was a book, it would be boring. Unless it was written by an spectacular writer who could effectively describe the world, which is a visual spectacle. It's not that there's no story, it's just not interesting. To a lot of people, clearly, because it's a kind of a universal opinion. The guy just closed all the doors and got comfy. Door's not open. There's like a rogue gun. All one from a quest reward. I'd say the third one has the weakest spot of all of them. Well, that was my issue with the second one, is that I feel like in order to be interested in the second one, you kind of have to be, kind of invested in the Na'vi. I wasn't. But it had been a long time since I'd watched the first one. It was kind of like a escape runaway movie, I felt like. Let's go, dude. All right, I'm going to focus up, chat, so we don't fuck this up. We get one shot. I'm pretty sure we have to not remove the flash drive. Let's take, find a way to disconnect the station from external agents. I don't even know where the flash drive is, honestly. So that's safe. Oh, read. The new software still hasn't been launched. While all this crap goes on the rollback to backup settings, which has been assigned to the button under the desk, what else can we do? These morons have already accidentally rolled back forward because no one understands how this shit actually works. So for now, the reboot's on the button. Do not trust the button under the desk. Anyone who does gets a fine. Okay, well, the instructions on how to do it are there. Where are the... Where's the button? Which desk are we talking about? Let's see. Do you have to, like, prone? Surely it's going to be under this front desk. Nope. It's not under this desk. Oh, it is. Press button. Now, I'm looking for a flash drive. We planted it in here. Oh, it's there. We got an achievement. Okay. Managed to reset the ARS station to its backup settings. Maybe it'll be safe. The data should be fully downloaded onto the flash drive. Survive and extract. Okay. See if there's a GPU in here for us. Let's go, Yude! I feel like since people recognize the plot so easily, they dismiss the plot. It's like saying Pocahontas is bad because Dances with Wolves did it first. It's not like saying that at all, though. I don't... Like, do you think Avatar has a really interesting story? Because if you do, that's fine. That's just not a wide opinion. It's just a simple story. It's an unremarkable story. And that's what most people's opinion is. The story itself is not a spectacle like the rest of the movie. That ball was a step I missed? Yeah, I know. Ugh. I'm learning some tasks on PvE that I haven't done before, so when I do my PvP, I don't have to be like looking at the wiki. Ah, very nice, very nice. That's smart. Okay. I didn't check for the car. Don't think it's here. To the Emacom. I also don't think that Pocahontas is like is an exceptional story. Like, I know that's what you... That's just the example that you're using, but... I think Avatar suffers the same issue that people have with Marvel movies, where predominantly the stories are very basic. Some of them have more complex stories, and they are more interesting to me. But that's just my perspective. To Giller, I usually peek for too long. I need to peek burst and change position and peek burst again until he dies. Yeah, or one of the ways you can kind of cheese him is that depending on his gun. If he has a shotgun, get in the rafters and go and shoot him from a distance. If he has his AK, you have to... I find it most beneficial to try and bait him into getting his hammer out. And then... There's Scav, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, if you can bait the hammer out. No, Letty. You can get normally a mag off before he hits you with it. Basic story, formulaic and heavy on foreshadowing. You can guess the story in the first 15 minutes, but the visuals keep you entertained in between. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no notes. Very concise way of saying all of the stuff I've been rambling on about whilst I'm playing this. EP, BT. It isn't designed to have plot twists. Correct. And it doesn't have any plot twists. And that's exactly what I'm saying. I know. Yeah. It's not bad because of these things. It's just. Ooh. First 3 Star Wars films are fairly straightforward as well. I would agree. I think all of the Star Wars films are fairly straightforward. Again, visual spectacle. That's actually a perfect comparison between the two franchises. The story doesn't carry those franchises, and that's fine. The other thing I noticed is if I like to kill it, he will crouch to heal, then he's free kill. Okay, so that is true for all bosses. If you give a boss a heavy bleed or a scav or a rogue or raider, they will heal. If they are bleeding on the floor, they will stop and heal. So that's why a lot of people recently have started running leg meta against Killer. Because he has got very thick armor, and if they don't want to shoot through the armor, they can shoot him in the legs, which will always work. And if you shoot him enough times in the legs with flesh ammo, he will he'll just stop aimbotting you. Both super important in their space and pushing the envelope for what's possible. I think me and Carl are on the same page. You have to do something special to make an average story exceptionally successful, which Avatar and Star Wars and Pocahontas and Dances with the Wolves clearly did. And it's a relatable story, somewhat, whatever. Avatar is not it's not designed to have an exceptional story. And that's fine. I don't think people say it has no story, has no plot. It's just not an interesting one, so they don't focus on that in the conversation. Star Wars is heralded because of when it came out, sci-fi films. Yeah. Star Wars, I don't think the original trilogy holds up. Even with the remasters and stuff. But that's just me. Avatar is meant to be and is the exact opposite of Interstellar. Yeah. Lord of the Rings has a simple plot as well. Take Ring to Lava, avoid bad guys. Again, another plot that is simple yet praised. I completely disagree with that. If you boil down any story, yes, you can oversimplify it like that. The problem with Avatar is that the simple version of the story is the story. The simple version, the simple version of Lord of the Rings is not the whole story. All of the plot of the Lord of the Rings is in the appendix. That's not the case, though. If you only tell the story of Frodo, that would not constitute Lord of the Rings. Which is what that one sentence is Frodo's story. But Frodo's story is not the only contributing factor to the success of The Lord of the Rings. Avatar's story is about two people. There are no additional stories that amount to the plot. I'm trying to use my words very carefully because I can see, I know what I know what you like, Sin. I know you like arguing for the sake of arguing, but I feel like you're on your own on this one. Lord of the Rings is a matter of teamwork and knowledge and skill sharing. The Ring is an excuse to talk about it. Most movies are about someone having a hero complex, and Avatar's the other way. I mean, Lord of the Rings, not Avatar. Yeah. Frodo's story is boring. Frodo's story is like one book. And a very... I say boring. It's a unremarkable story in the same way that the plot of Avatar is unremarkable. Some people so he gets the ring, he learns he has to destroy it, avoid the bad guys, he ends up with the spider and what have you, and Gollum and stuff. But that would not have been as successful as the grand epic that Lord of the Rings is as a story, with like the other stories outside of Frodo directly contributing to Frodo's success. And I'm just talking about the movies. I haven't even read the books fully. I've read bits and pieces of them, and I know that there's stuff in the books and that not in the movies and what have you, but if you like the difference between Lord of the Rings and the Lord of the Rings and Avatar, are they a polar opposite? Avatar only needs like 4 characters for the story, and Lord of the Rings needs like 40. All right, we got the flash drive. Let's hand it over to mechanic. We got the achievement. Free Tarkov from the priest's eyes. Let's go talk to mechanic. Avatar is the opposite of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. You can oversimplify everything. I'm going to reiterate this because I've said a lot of words since this. You can oversimplify every story down to one sentence. Whether or not that is the entire story is how interesting that story is. You can't tell the story of Frodo without telling other stories along with it. Avatar is the opposite. Avatar is a one-sentence story. No, it's not, Sin. You're oversimplifying it. Like I said, if you tell the story of Frodo, you miss out vital needed information. You can't tell Frodo's story without telling the other stories. And you could shorten the other stories, but Avatar is not like that. There are not multiple threads to the story of Avatar. And that's why people say it's got a simple story. And Lord of the Rings is not simple. You can't just put Jake with the Na'vi without explaining how he got there. But you're still telling the story of Jake. That's it. You're telling the story of Jake. Anyway, I'm visiting mechanic, giving him a flash drive.
Давно тебя не видел.
I have news about the Eye of the World.
Звучит многообещающе.
Sounds
Что-то
promising.
еще узнал?
Found anything else? I got the flash drive. Oh, I found the Eye of the World.
Отлично, поздравляю.
Exactly.
насчет нашей
Excellent.
договоренности?
Congratulations. Hand over the flash drive.
Спасибо, наемник. Я изучу все на
I'll study it when I have time.
С тобой приятно иметь дело.
Wait,
Впрочем,
that's it?
другого я от тебя и не ожидал.
Wow.
Тогда до встречи.
Well, that was very uneventful. Completing a major story question. He's like, oh. Oh, read the ARR station specifications. Mechanic will send it to me in a message. Okay. The following will be moved to the task item stash. Okay. Read. Destroy after reading. Oh, we completed the thing. And another. Why did I get 2 achievements? I am reading what you're saying, Yud, and I agree with what you're saying. I'm not saying the story is bad, other than they are great stories. So The Hobbit is a story. Yeah, the Hobbit is a vastly simpler story than The Lord of the Rings. I don't think that's up for debate. Hi, Teal. How's it going, handsome? The plot depends as anything in art on interpretation. Depending on what you grab in the story, it can be simple, but if you like the story, you can grab more from it and make the plot thicker and more complex. What's complicated about the Avatar story that you think it makes it the same as the Lord of the Rings? Sleepy and anxiety riddled? I'm sorry, Teal. I'm going to read this document, chat, because it's important. The Automated Radio Relay Service is a system composed of multiple surveillance and communications agents designed to prepare and control protocols Fortress, Spark, and Obelisk. The list of permitted protocols may be expanded. The ARRS system is fully autonomous and can operate without external power sources, including under protocol Twilight. Okay, that's crazy. If an ARRS agent is disconnected from the network, each module can continue recording for up to 2 years and retain stored data for 10. The system supports expansion with additional ARRS modules and automatic updates. Each ARRS module is equipped with a unique security system, MOU-73S, capable of completely locking the module. Access to a module is possible only with a unique identifier embedded in the senior operator's key, which we've got. The ARRS system has no single control center. Each ARRS module locally stores the following data. Scripts required for the module's autonomous operation. Scripts for verifying user access level and transmit data according to the protocol that archive of recordings for the entire observation history. Scripts to initiate protocol warden. JKL13R. There's a bunch of stuff. Module preparation and assembly are carried out and according to the instructions described in Appendix 17. ARRS modules operate on a closed infrastructure. The models method. Okay. Oh. There's a bunch that we can't read. Oh, well. I followed the cultist tracks and reached ARRS Station 14-4 Cord. That appears to be the eye of the world the cultists were after. The station seems to be the core of a complex surveillance system capable of tapping into or hijacking any camera feed in the city and surrounding area. Wow. While connecting, I was connecting the flash drive. A cultist audio tape appeared in the adjacent room. The recording called me blind and claimed my actions are only speeding up the arrival. I managed to isolate the ARRS station from all external contacts to prevent this dangerous technology from falling into their hands. I also copied the data for Mechanic. Maybe he'll actually show me what's on it. Okay. Well. Okay, sweet. We did it. We finished it. What about the ARS system? You are the designer of the ARS system, Teal. You have to tell us about it. You have an interview for a supervisor position at work. Hell yeah.
Whee!
We're the winners.
We're the winners! We're the winners!
You got it, Teal. Avatar isn't a simple movie. It is a clear movie. All the depth is hidden in the world building. You're trying to fluff your way out of what I asked you. What's complex about Avatar? About the story? All right, Keel. What up, Kodank? Stupid YouTube, not loud music. I always forget it's not just awkwardly quiet on YouTube. I'm sorry. Learning how the ecosystem it coexists. It's like not though. What's complicated about that story? They on the Gearek. And honestly, side point, you don't actually need to know about the ecosystem for the plot. It literally doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Because the plot of the story is military want to kill Na'vi, Jake feel bad, Jake fall in love with Na'vi, Jake save Na'vi. That's the entire story. All right, I think this is all my armbands. Are we choosing the armband or the tag, Keel? It is pretty neat, Kodank. Not... That is the same for all stories. Do you need to know what a shield maiden is to destroy the ring? You choose the armband. Okay, I think this is all my armbands. So we've got all of the prestiges. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Do you need to... I don't know the relevance of the shield maiden. You can't... like I say, if you made the Lord of the Rings story only Frodo's story, that would absolutely be a viable story to tell, and it would be a viable way of making Lord of the Rings not a grand tale anymore. It would make it a basic story like Avatar. Prestige 1? I do like green. I do like green. Good choice. Keel, I'm going to let you bonus choose a tag. You can choose the tag too. When is a shield maiden? Okay. You don't need to know that, no. But does it make... does all of that extra storytelling make Lord of the Rings the grand epic that it is? Yes. Does Avatar do that? No. Number 3. Prestige 1 armband with Prestige 3 tag. Love it. Kappa in there. Mambo number 5. Pretty sure Sin's just rage baiting at this point. There's no way he actually thinks that Avatar and Lord of the Rings are both the same complexity of story. When literally everybody else you talking in chat is saying the opposite. You almost got your pocket watch yesterday, Kodak? Almost. What happened? Oh no. Did you die? Did you decease? You died? You hate customs? Customs is rough, especially with the fact that everyone's chasing the cultists at night and the goons are back there as well. That map has way more traffic than one would expect. The whole conversation is about the story. And it's quite funny that one of Sin's messages was, you all are attached to the story. And yes, that is the topic of conversation. So, Frodo's story is boring, which is why it's not told as Frodo's story. It's told as all of the stories. All gooning. Yeah. We love gooning. We love gooning. Okay. Right. What choices do we have, chat? We have to kill 30 things for the BTR. We have to go to labs for 2 things. We have to take a bunch of stuff to Lightkeeper, and we have to go to Labyrinth, and we have to go to Streets. Maybe we'll go to Streets. I feel like going to Streets, chat. Let's go to Streets. Whichever path has the most goop. You've been watching too much Peanut. Streets has loads of goop, though. We can go and goop in Streets for sure. Please, Daddy. I want you to give me all of the goop. You are, as one would say, a peanut enjoyer. I can tell. Right. Streets. Streets. We need a talker. We need an Ibu. I got a headache, chat. Oh, I'm going to go to headache. Maybe I'll play some more Arc Raiders once I've escaped. Look at all this goop we got from interchange. I didn't even realize I filled up that whole rig. Right. We've got all that shit. Couple nades. We've got the keys. We're never taking the car out. So, Terror Group apartment key is where I'm pretty sure we're going. Obtain. Krugov's office was probably in the lab. And his apartment in the Terror Group staff building in Central Tarkov. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go to his apartment and then come back and do some stuff because I'm not reading ahead. I'm pretty sure that's the deal. I don't know if I have the itch to play it. I just know that like once I escape, it's gonna be a boring grind to level 55. So I'm gonna cut back on the Tarkov streaming. I'm gonna keep on working on Tarkov content, however, and then I want to play some other stuff. This stuff. Go the sinister route? What, and fuck up the story? And get a bad ending? Why would I want to do that? That was terrible. Arc raises a gameplay loop of Avatar, and you've been over here playing Lord of the Ring loop. Carl, you're actually so fucking right. Full circle. Oh my god. Oh, chat, by the way, can you do me a favor and try exclamation clip? I added a new exclamation clip command that I'm hoping actually works now. Okay, well, it made a clip. Sick. Do exclamation replay? Also works. Interesting. Okay, W. It's not fucked up. It's an alternate ending. No, you. Okay, it's an alternate ending, which has entailed a lot of wasted time. I don't want to do that. Exclamation W. I could do that ending. You don't have either bad ending? Well, there's only one good ending. Is there not? Wait, you also... Okay. We're doing the sin thing, chat. Sin is using adjacent information to detract from what I said, because he likes being right. Sin, I do not want to do the same route as you, where I completed 7 of the 11 stories and then don't get the good ending. Because if I want the ending that you're going for, I could do that much, much, much quicker. I would, in my opinion, all three of the non-good ending are bad, because the survivor ending is basically saying you're selfish and you don't care about, all you want to do is escape. Fuck, I've got a fucking Unity error. I'm gonna be in the raid, aren't I didn't say do it now. I was referring to another playthrough. I'm saying, well, I can't do another playthrough until I prestige. So that's outside of the scope of what I was saying. Because I can't get another ending until I prestige or reset my account. And if I've got an ending and I'm level 47, 48, there's absolutely no way I am resetting my account instead of prestiging. I'm saying the grind to get to 55 to prestige is going to suck. because of the XP situation. Oh god, I'm gonna spawn in dead, chat. It's gonna be ass. Ugh. Thanks, Keel. I appreciate it. Will you hide my gear? How the fudge do people have numerous endings already is nuts, and how people are prestige numerous times and swipe is even crazier. Yeah, some people are super efficient at Tarkov. I feel like I'm efficient at Tarkov, but I haven't played as much. What's the fee, Keel? You're going to keep my ammo? You're going to bring me back empty mags? I'm going to look up how many hours of Tarkov I've streamed since November 15th, which is when the wipe happened. So I've only streamed 258 hours since the wipe. And I only play PMCs on stream. Which is 2 months. Well, 65 days. In a 65-day time period, so nearly 10 weeks. Let's do some rounding. 206. Well, I know I can. 258 hours. No, 258 hours streamed divided by 65 days is about 4 hours a day. So it's absolutely plausible. Oh my god, I'm not dead, and I'm in the raid. There's someone at Concordia. It's absolutely like if I streamed as much as I normally do on a wipe, I would probably be prestiged and have another ending, I would say. This is gonna... The AGS can shoot you from there? What? The AGS just shot me through a tree. Well, told you it was gonna suck, chat. What up, Messiah? I can tell you I spent 465 hours and I'm level 46. You're way more efficient than me. I've got way more hours in the game. I think I've got like 350, 400 hours this wipe in the game because I have the game open while I'm not streaming just to do like stream, like editing stuff. Why am I stuck? It wasn't metal. It was a grenade launcher. It should have impacted on the tree. Do you feel like this game is a full-time job because it seems like it? Yes, absolutely. I was going to try and come up with a diplomatic answer to that, and the answer is yes, it's a full-time job, which is but that's the whole idea, right? Tarkov is not a casual game. I played 5 days of Arc Raiders and did all the tasks. Like, there are games that people play 4 hours a day and have nothing to show for it. There is a game that I used to play for 12 hours a day and I had nothing to show for it. Now it's Warzone. If I play this game for 12 hours a day, there are like rewards and markers and achievements. You have Arc, it's casual. Yeah, Arc's super casual. Had some cool camos. Those weren't even from Warzone. They're all Warzone camos now, and it's like, I don't know. This game is a full-time job. If I was grinding this as fast as I normally do, an average of 8 hours a day, which is double what I am doing at the moment, I feel like I would have probably had Kappa and escaped by Christmas easily. Well, chat. The answer to what we should have done there was to push through the player, apparently. Oh, wait, I forgot this skier. Oh, it's daily. We'll make 5 p.m. C's. Nice. You also know the founder of Battle State still hasn't given you a code? Wait, you know Nikita? Have you asked for a code? I feel like they give codes out for nothing. That's wild. They won't give you one. Teal, have a wonderful sleep, you beautiful, beautiful human. And while you're at it, remember that you're going to absolutely nail your job interview tomorrow. Let's put this level 6 in the front, because why not? Well, fuck you anyway. Yes, and yes, I set him up with Trips Drops. Peeps literally follows me on Twitter too. So what did he just say no when you asked for a code? That sounds like very Nikita. I have no splints left. Message him, he didn't reply. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even deal with any of that. He's got like 4 or 5 community guys that do it. Because I met those guys at PAX. Using Phil as a pillow? Hell yeah, Carl. Hell yeah. Right, we'll take this. We'll use an NL. Should we use a red dot? I don't know, that's kind of a labs gun. We'll just... This AK is not worth running because might as well just run an NL. Hey, love you, Teal. Didn't enjoy the PvP enough in Ark, so once I ran out of stuff to do, I was kind of just lost what to do. Yeah, the PvP sucks on that game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what planet Peanut is on, thinking it's actually good because it's not. in my humble opinion, that PvP is not fun. If you don't have one of the whatever 3 meta guns are that week, it's like shooting marshmallows at people, and the TTK with the meta guns is like 3 shots. So you just run into the situation where you feel like you're getting one tapped immediately, and there's no fighting unless you've got meta gear. You know what, chat? I've been wanting to run an MCX for ages. Let's run an MCX. Oh, we don't want that. That's gross. We're going to run an MCX with an LPVO, which I never do. Right. 16-inch barrel. That's the long boy. What rail options? This is probably the meta rail, right? So this is +6 -2. And the one that's on it is +10 -1.5. Yeah, I would say that's the meta rail. Then we'll throw on it one of these because we've got a bajillion of them. We'll throw on, what have we got available? One of those. We'll go with an M-Lock with a flashlight. There's a new stock that I believe is better. Is it this UCS one? +12 -25. Yep. Right, and then we'll take the iron sights off because they're not as useful as they once were. Available parts. Throw on a voodoo. Smashing. Okay, and then we'll grab probably some 60 rounders because Streets is crazy out there, chat. Don't have a lot of this M62 business, which is fine. We don't want it. Then we'll do CBJ. We've got 1,000 rounds of that. Okay. I thought I bought an ibuprofen. I think I did. I just didn't put it in. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Round 2, fight. There's a player scav is going to goop my body, and I'm going to get nothing back off that insurance. And away we go. Sure, I can go try and goop out, but I don't really want the guns to kill the people because I just don't care. That makes sense. My thing with it is that the access to the gear is really weird on that game, where you have to get blueprints in order to craft stuff. There's a knowledge gap with looting in Ark, and I never got over that because I didn't play enough. Like, I didn't know what things, because I didn't have any blueprints, I didn't know what things I needed to bring out to craft the good stuff. So whenever I wanted good stuff, I never had the stuff because I didn't loot it properly. So then I was like restricted into like doing a free kit, and if I survive, swap that out for a green kit, and then I don't know. And I didn't care enough to learn was the problem. That game is not made for me. That game is not made for me. That game is made for people who are already who aren't already in the who aren't already in the extraction genre, and probably won't get much further if they do. If you guys have not heard about the game Beautiful Light, I am definitely interested in that game. That's a PvP extraction shooter that's been in development for a few years. And so it's player versus player versus the AI, the E is like zombie type things, like monsters. But the third P is you can play as the monsters as well, which is essentially, like, I guess, like scavving. But that game looks really cool. You love the game design, sound and visually great. Yeah, I love the music. That game's probably got one of the best soundtracks I've heard in games in like 10 years. Bro, it's up there with the first Doom game that McGordon did. It's called Beautiful Light. It's really early. I say really early. It's early in development-ish. It's still in alpha. There's like alpha play tests that you can play on their Discord. I've not got into one yet. I only joined the Discord recently, but it's kind of like if Tarkov was a zombie game. And like they're clearly just stealing ideas from Tarkov with the format of how the game works, but that's fine. Like Tarkov needs people to steal the ideas because there are a lot of good ideas, right? That the game has. And so it has traders, it has a stash, it has loot items, it has, you know, I don't know, but there's like a thing on your arm. Like there's like a tactical tablet thing. So that's how you access information in the game. We'll look at some stuff after this. Actually, we'll look up some stuff. Because I've not checked up the most recent stuff on it. Okay. So this should be where this should be where smooth motion shines. On this map. You can never get into games like that? In what way? Like, what do you mean games like that? Play Elden Ring? Elden Ring is not a game for me. Elden Ring is not a game for me. Dude, there's players down there and I can't see out the window. Oh, that was for Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah. Elden Ring. I'm not interested in the lore. I'm not interested in the type of combat. I'm not interested in the fucking insanely hard bosses. Knife related zombie game, to be fair. It slapped. What was it called? Messiah? Pretty sure this smooth motion thing is not working properly. That's fine. So this thing has like no ergo. 36. Oh, I should loot the room upstairs and see if there's any cool shit in it. Okay, I just heard a suppressed shot. Oh. In the direction I want to go. Sniper elite Nazi zombies or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of it. Dude, there's 0 spawns. That's wild. This is like one of the only places you get a good angle of Skybridge, apparently. I just learned. Just now. Gotta check the gold spawns on the bed, though. Guy leaving his rollers everywhere. Okay, we're just gonna take our time, I think, chat, because we need to get over to, like, the other side of the map. We let everyone push around and... Wait, no way. This is an angle. Okay, chat. Another angle we just learned. You can see the school... second floor from this balcony. Or this window. Just had a swivel near me. I did hear a scav chirp before, but I couldn't find him. But it sounds to me like there's still someone with a mall in where I need to go over at the Terror Group apartments. There's an M4 guy, look at Kaban. Wait, I didn't know this was a building too. This isn't where I thought I was going. I thought I was going into... I'm just learning, chat. I feel like I'm scavving this map for the first time. Okay. So I was worried about getting sniped from down that street. Oh, I need to stop. Need to stand up. That door's closed. That door is open though. Okay, this has got pretty bad scope wobble. Okay, the one further down is open. So someone definitely came through here. No sniper scav. Definitely someone nearby. Oh. There's a guy in Beluga with a suppressed M700. Well, that was him. Is it this apartment building? I don't remember. No. Can't get up in here. Wait, there's still an aggroed scav. Okay, that's like a SR2 or something. No, I think it's an MP7. I think that's where I need to go. Call, that's a genius idea. You and your scope clicks. Okay, flare. I think the two gunshots I heard, the M700 and the MP7, were probably the same, either the same guy or the same team. They've just gotten out a green flare. Not this one. Next floor? This looks like a fancy apartment building. Oh. Looks like someone's already been in here. So, we go in. Is this not the right place? Maybe I'm in the wrong building, chat. Maybe I had to go to the one by Expo. That's the other new key. Carl, I'm going to beat you to it and make that channel. It's just going to be 10 hours of snow footsteps. We can split it. All right, deal. I'll provide the game audio and then you manage the channel. Easy. The channel name can be called 10 Hours of Tarkov. And it's just different. Just different 10 hours of like suppressed MP5s. Here's a code. I think you can I think you could sort your own code at this point. No? Oh, this is weird. This one's not been looted. Escape to Tarkov. That's a good one, actually. That is a good one. Right. Is this also not the right one? Oh, my friend. So confused. Oh. Is this the right one? Because I also did not get the sound on this one. I know the office isn't here. Oh, wait. What's this key I'm using? Cardinal Apartments. Okay. Well, I know that this one... You move this. And you do try black. But I don't have black. It tells you which key card to use. I don't have it. The office is here. In this room. Okay, apparently... Oh, there's valuables in here now. This never used to have valuables in here. This used to be a bedroom. This used to have a 4-poster bed in it. I used to come in here all the time. Right. What does this say? Kruglov's office was probably in the lab. And then... Oh, wait. Access Kruglov's apartment on streets. It just didn't check off? Or was I not paying attention? Oh, Krugov's office was probably in the lab and his apartment in the Terror Room staff building in central Tarkov. Access Krugov's apartment on streets. It just didn't tell me. Is this his apartment? Right. I'm gonna call Cap on my friends again at this point. I'm super confused. Which apartment it is that's his? And what I'm even looking for. Maybe he did tell me and I wasn't paying attention. I imagine it was probably this. When I was with Keel, they told me to get something out of the safe in this room. And I picked it up. I didn't know what it was for. And now they're like, oh, it doesn't tell you to ever go here. But I think it might do. Unless I'm in the wrong apartment. A master pass. Maybe I have to go labs first. Right, we're just gonna get out of the raid and then we'll check back. Oh, nice packet loss. Because it's literally like not pinging on any of these rooms. But the room I opened was definitely his office because I had to key it twice and it's the right key. Very confused. Can't get in that one. What do I have? Damaged house, sewer river. Yes, Kodak. What up, Green? Any choo-chooers? I think we're, I don't think so. I don't think any choo-chooers in chat at the moment. Welcome back, brother. So, I'm thinking, here's my thoughts, chat. First of all, chill here for a second. Maybe we have to go to labs first. And then it tells us to go to streets. Because we found his office, and there was nothing in his office. I don't think. So we probably need to go to streets for that. No, sorry, labs. So I think there was a sniper scout up there. That was yapping. We're just gonna go try and wrap to Sewer River, I think. Why would you make gaps in the geometry where your player just can't fit through? I don't get it. Bunch of honk shoers in chat. The hell is a honk shoer? Sneezer? Someone who sneezes? One who sneezes? Snoring. Oh, true. They're all sleeping to the sounds of Tarkov. Brought to you by Lucifer 192 on 19.2 FM. Join later for more death and despair. But until then, these cool vibes will keep you rolling. Get it? Because it's snowing? Cool vibes? Ha. Thanks, Carl. Dude, this raid has been a snooze. What did you burn your mouth on? Pizza. Oh no. Straight out of the oven kind of debacle or what? What are we talking about? It was actually earlier than that, but it is directly related to Mickey. It was when she started working. She started her intern thing. It was years ago. Barely any scavengers around. Oh, chat. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna get some painkillers.
Pussy ass camping piece of bitch cake.
Ooh,
Tell me, what does
bitch cake?
What does bitch cake taste like?
Probably ass.
Fantastic. I can only assume.
All of the above.
Catch you tomorrow.
Good night.
Alright, Luke's like, this is too fucked, I'm out.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, leave it to Teal. Teal comes in and fucks everything up. What a surprise.
I came in the code just to fuck you.
What's he using? Is that a xenophage?
I didn't see. It sounded like it though.
He's doing like
I'll dip into this real quick.
Yeah. I killed myself.
Oh, we almost got it. Well, it'll be a two-phase. That's not so bad.
Mickey, did I
You
do it
shouldn't have
again?
put the bubble right there, though. That was way too close.
Especially
Don't
for
ask
me
me
to
why
use
the
a
heck he did
rocket
that.
launcher.
Yeah.
Lucifer! You fucking devil!
How you doing today?
Newich Messiah has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
I'm blaming Shampoo because he wouldn't come and play with us. Because if he was playing with us, it would have been a 3v3. Just saying.
Yeah, god damn it, Shampoo.
Target right here.
That one on the top. That one on the ladder.
Grenade out.
Oh, fuck me!
Okay, there's people.
And let's see here. Hold on. Oh, mine's off right now. That's fucked up. Maybe it's just my headset. Now it's on. It's called Dolby Atmos for headphones. You right-click the sound icon, spatial sound.
Tony, did you clip it? You're going up the ladder to the roof.
For the game.
Brother.
My ass, dude.
Blue, someone just jumped off, flying, running towards the buy, right there, live. And parachuting in on you. Whole
Yeah,
team
whole team
parachuting.
parachuting in on you. Good luck.
Yeah.
Can someone tell me how 7 rounds of flechette doesn't kill a man? Couldn't hear him coming.
You want me to pop this Yui and buy another one?
You know what? I couldn't
Yes.
hear the comms because of all the, you know, the demented turkeys, sex jokes, and otherwise, you know, stuff.
What's wrong with sex jokes?
Yep, car west.
Driving at us.
Off the street. Be careful, Lucy. You can get down and finish over there. These guys are fucking awesome. Nice shot.
It was worth
These guys
it.
are pushing out. Watch out, Lucy. Go pushing out. They're over here.
Dude. What the hell was that desync? $577 damage to body. I shot one guy 3 times. What the? You are, in fact, playing the game.
Yeah, but that's why it's not a poop stream.
The one. Bro, chat, I leave for 3 minutes and there's a hype train. Messiah, what's going on? I thought you were unemployed. They give the 5 gifties. The Bly, Dark Avalanche Ninja Game, Notorious Rob, Plugsy, and Kalios. How many subs to have you log into my account and do the lab store? You're funny. Messiah, thank you for the 5 gifties. You legend. You didn't have to do that, bro. Ugh. Right. Hopefully I can shake this headache. What up, Chrome? Are you winning? Yes, I know. Outside cat did me like I do him, left me for the weekend, decides to come back. Wait, no way, Green. Were you worried? Were you concerned that he wouldn't make it?
Oh my This loadout time is epic, chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Say thank you the 500 biddies. Sin loves his hype train emotes. Choo choo. Freaking level 1 hype train again. Let's go. So, Kodank, I'm pretty sure if you look at the tour, you don't even have to survive the labs raid to complete the tour thing. Well, the streets thing didn't really work out for us, chat. Carl with 100 biddies. Dude, I still don't know where that sound comes out. I think it comes out of my dashboard, but I don't know. Did you guys hear it on stream? Maybe it comes out of my browser audio on my dashboard. Oh, it says extract through sewer. Either way, I never make it down there anyway. You didn't hear anything? Okay, yeah. So it must be coming through my browser because I had that muted to stream. You can do the thing under the chat, or you can do, you type cheer and then a number, and that's how many bits you got to cheer. No, it's next to the channel points on my stream. It depends on people's streams. Let me show you. Wait, where's the mute button? Mute tab. Okay. So down here, you got this little diamond next to the universal credits of hell. Down here at the bottom of chat. And then there's power-ups, but I guess that's where the power-ups thing are. But you've also got in the chat box, there's a little cheer button next to the emotes. Well, apparently I can't cheer in my own channel. You'd with a 69 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. It's capital C, no space, I'm pretty sure. Carl with the 50 and the 50 again. You guys don't have to do this. You guys are cute. Green with the 200. Okay, now you guys are just going overboard. Apparently we're powering up the stream. I don't know what we're powering up, but we're powering up something. Right, let's look up this beautiful light thing really quick. While I remember. And then I think we need to go to labs. There's our friend. That's my friend Peanut. Hooray! I'm gonna add this to my watch later.
We can't and you can't stop us.
Dude, thank you for the 162 bits. We can do whatever we can, and you gotta stop us. True! Thank you for the 162 bits. Just fuel to capture your ambient game sounds to my own profit. True. Beautiful light trailer. The official trailer from 9 days ago. They had an announcement trailer. Well, this is the alpha gameplay trailer.
Quebec Charlie to Quebec Romeo Foxtrot. We got your
Green, thank you for the 250 biddies.
the operation zone. Good luck. Over.
Oh, look, it turned into flowers. So we've got this thing on our arm. So you can play as the monsters. So it's PvP, PvE. Let's go. And this is from 2 years ago.
A final symphony.
This is like
a requiem.
Cinematic trailer.
An anthem of heroes and tears.
New Mexico, 1968.
When the daylight pierced through the branches, we understood we were standing before God.
I've actually never watched this. I just follow the game on Twitter.
And here you are, on the edge of the Creator.
That kind of reminds me of the original Evil Within.
Of a written story. See. The world will collapse. And while you stand in the midst of nothingness, searching for light in the darkness, only grasping the truth in the final reckoning. We were caught in the Rubicon's flow. Behind the high ramparts, where it cannot see us, we recite our final words. Motherland, bless your children who are about to die. Beyond my sword and behind my shield, I smile, because against all odds, I will triumph.
Whoa. What's SCP used? That is one hell of a cinematic trailer, I'll be honest. That was crazy. The gameplay trailer does. I would not have expected what the gameplay trailer was after watching that, I'll be honest. I'm glad I watched them that way around. It's basically stealing from one of the hugest cryptid laws in history. It's like Tarkov set in Silent Hill. I guess so. Oh, the slogan of the SCP Foundation? What's the cryptid thing? What do you want me to do on Tangia? Is it something I can do on stream? Or... let's just go big face. You guys can't see it. You want me to go on Tangia, go top right. All cryptids are SCPs. Secure, contain, protect. Okay. Mode. Switch to multi-platform. Why am I doing multi-platform? Choose account. That one. Tangia multi-platform mode. Multi-platform mode, you can use Tangia anywhere. Through your viewer page, chat can buy Tangia tokens and send interaction no matter where you stream. Ah, it's even telling me. Do I have the Twitch extension, chat? Does it show on stream? I feel like I've set up the Twitch extension, but maybe not. I feel like my extensions are all blocked because I have a bunch of stuff. Ugh. SCP is crazy. Let me have a look at this wiki. I don't know what that is. That looks scary. Unless people use the site to give you money. Got it. Green. Okay, well, no. But no, that is not Core 3. That is Beautiful Light. SCP Foundation classifies like strange phenomena on the world, and depending on the category, they say secure it, contain it, or protect it. Okay. That makes sense. Anyway, Carl, I can invite you to... well, yeah, Beautiful Light has a Discord. They have... news... where you can do play testers. I don't know when it's supposed to be being released, but it looks cool. It looks interesting. It looks different enough from Tarkov that I would be interested in playing it as a Tarkov edition, not a Tarkov replacement. 160's nice. Think when I got here, you were like 125. Yeah, just today, Green. Before you got here the other day, I was on like 80. You just joined for the playtest, but it says December 2026 on Steam. Yeah, their Discord, they have like alpha playtest program. Like, not a crowd-sourced thing. No, that's not the right thing. It's like basically you have to be in the Discord to get earlier things. Sign up for the invite on Steam. Yeah, I think that if you go in there's guides to getting playtests in the Discord, I think. But yeah, anyway, it looks great to me. Looks like fun. Okay, chat. Question. Shall we go to Oh, we need to kill stuff. I need to kill stuff for Prappa's task. I also need to kill stuff so I don't feel like a potato because I barely killed anything today. I killed 6 things since I got this task. I need 24 more kills for Prappa for the BTR task line. I need to go to labs for a couple of the story tasks. And if I go to labs, I'm just going to die. A lot, probably. Or we could go to Labyrinth. I kind of need to go to Labyrinth for that task. Yeah, chat, if you have any ornaments left over, I think we'll be losing the Christmas tree in a few hours. So make sure you get your Christmas tree stuff. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it to chat for a moment. You guys, Labyrinth, Laboratory, aka Labs, or well, we've got 4 options. We can go and kill stuff anywhere. Option 1, easiest option, chillest option. Option 2 is go to Lightkeeper with all of our items that we collected from all the different maps. And if we die, we have to go back and collect them all. We need to go to Lightkeeper for that story task. And we also need to go to Lightkeeper to pick up our next Lightkeeper task. That is second, I would say second most risky. And if we get over there, it's goop time. We won't really be killing anything. Highly likelihood, because it's Lighthouse, I die before that happens. Where's the dice? We don't have a dice. Option 3 is Labyrinth. So I need to go into Labyrinth and pick up some notes. And if I die, well, I have to go there. I've only got 2 key cards, and the cards are extremely expensive. I've only got a couple of them, but I think I can get, I don't know how many. Wait, what are you looking for, Green? I've got like 5 bots that all do very specific things. What are you looking for? Option 4 is go to labs. I've never seen dice on a stream before. What do we need a dice for? You want like to choose what we're doing? Anyway, what would we do at labs? I have to go and get. I have to find quest items on labs. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, and I can figure it out. Damn, 2 million coins just down the drain, dude. Now 10 GSAs, you have no interactions on their site. I don't know, maybe something to fart with after stream if you feel like it. I absolutely do have interactions, because otherwise they won't work. What am I looking for on the Tangia website? I think there's a cooldown on... You're four-sided, says 4. Okay. Enable viewer page. All right, multi-platform interactions. They're all they're there. They're literally there, and the coins price is still there. I changed it back. It was on Twitch. It was on not multi-platform. Oh, it says make sure the turn to your overlay is running and you have interactions added and enabled. I've literally got them enabled. What are we talking about?
We're the winners! We're the winners!
If I pause them and then unpause.
We're the winners! We're the winners!
I think there's a cooldown green. Now it's working? Okay, so I just pause and unpause. Sweet. Okay, cool. Congratulations, Chrome. Good job, good job. I guess we'll do... I can buy the TKPDs now. We'll just do an AK308. Whatever. I can't even remember which bot that is. Is that fucking Stream Elements? Are we just doing, we're just doing, like, fixing stream stuff now? Let's see. Stream Elements. Right. What were the votes? Your vote is not Labs or Labyrinth. Okay, Chrome. Carl said 1, which was also just kill shit. You'd voted Labyrinth. So we've got 2 votes for 1 vote for Labyrinth, which was 3, and 1 vote for 4. Have we got any more voters in chat? Right. Streaming tools. No. Chat bot, chat commands. Oh my god. Slots. Cooldown 0. I thought it was Gamble though. Well, it is Gamble, but it must be an alias. Can I not search fucking Gamble on this page? Gamble. There's only a 1 of 1. Oh god, dude, that sounds awful. Oh, command aliases? Wait, is Gamble not this bot? It definitely is. Someone try and gamble like multiple times in a row. Well, if you gamble all, you can't gamble multiple times in a row, you silly gooses. Right, gamble 1. Oh my god, all of you. All right, Carl's got it. Right, that's not working, is it, clearly? Is that not the right bot? It is the same one. Custom commands. Wildfire. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Need a call bot around here. I know people use call bot in the Discord stuff, but I thought this was the right bot. It is definitely the right bot because Lucy bot, maybe Twitch bot. It's not. Modules. Roulette. Emote pyramids. Duels. Slot machine. Settings. Oh. Edit slot machine. User cooldown 0. It's not that one. IRC chat. Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? You would expect it to be on this page. Oh, command aliases. Oh, so it's the roulette thing. Okay, user cooldown is in 0. Okay, slots is also set to 0. So, right, now it should... So I guess it should work now. Okay. Three in a row, Spot hates you. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so right, let's just do a fucking what's the... It's not a prediction, is it? A poll. Let's do a poll. Question. Where go? And we go kill stuff easy. Light keeper. Hard. Labrys. Very hard. Labs. Expert. No additional votes. You got 1 minute to get your votes in, chat. Where go? Top of chat. Top of chat. Go vote where we're going. Go vote. Please. Pretty please. I think we had multiple votes for not doing hard stuff, so that's what I'm expecting. A few ones.
Odank 11 sent for a number of years now. Work has been proceeding in order to bring prefection to the crudely conceived idea of a machine that would work to not only supply inverse reactive current for
What
use
the
in unilateral phase detectors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammeters. Such a machine is the Turbo Encabulator.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay, Labyrinth it is. Labyrinth it is, apparently. Kodak, thank you. I don't even know how much that costs. Thank you for the Tangier.
Kodank 11 sent. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surrounded by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in direct line with the pentametric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic marsal veins, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar vein shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O delta type, placed in panendermic semiboloid salts in the stator. Every 7th conductor being connected.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? No side fumbling. These keys are so expensive. I'm getting extra because we're committing to it. We're committing to it. Right. Let's go. Rebel. Paracord. We need to go here, and we need to go do this. Snore line. No side fumbling. You heard, chat. All right, this is I've not been here for forever. I'm going to take this NL, I think. Because the NLs are just like so good. That'll do as it is, I think. We need some magazines. Do we just get big mags? What mags can we put in it? $95 rounders. We need a labyrinth key. Did anyone hear what? Green? Tangia? No. You didn't I didn't get anything. I heard. Did you guys not hear all of that Tangia? Now you're scaring me. You didn't hear it, Green? All right, Cole. Thank you for the redeem. Take it easy, bro. Appreciate you. We really do not have much ammo. It played like 4 minutes before you said something. Yeah, it was ages ago. Night call. Sleep well. I'm actually running out of 545 ammo. This is madness. Apparently that just means I'm not looting enough mags off people. You know what? We'll take 5 mags. That should be enough, right? And we'll take that much backup ammo. I'm not convinced we're gonna survive. Especially because if we're going solo, we're probably gonna be in there with like at least, I'm gonna say at least 2 other PMCs. Right. Do I have a Knossos key? That's I need a labs key and a Knossos key. Yeah. Okay. Shoreline, daytime. Okay. Right. Tangia. And to kill it, and killer once you kill. I feel like it's event feed. Here, I'm gonna replay.
Kodak 11 sent. The original machine had
Can you
a
not hear
base
this?
plate of prefabulated amulite surrounded by
gotta
a
speak sweet
malleable
nothings on voice.
logarithmic
Yeah, that's not gonna
casing
work.
in such a way that the 2 spurving bearings were in direct line with the pentametric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic marsal veins, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar vein shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-delta type, placed in panendermic semiboloid salts in the stator. Every 7th conductor being connected.
Oh, that's fine, Green. I like to make sure things are working. You want Starbucks? Starbucks isn't even that good, dude. Why Starbucks specifically? Is it like a specific seasonal drink you guys are all hooked on or something? Let's see how our video is doing from today. 100 views? Come on, 200 views? YouTube's just not pushing today's short out at all. That's a shame. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's go see what Solo Labyrinth is, right? You want an acai strawberry lemonade refresher with 2 shots of mint syrup. There ain't no way you guys want to go to Starbucks for fucking smoothies. What? What? Why don't you go to a smoothie place? Or a boba place? I bet smoothie places will do lemonades and then you don't have to give your money to that shitty company. Just saw the log hair tag. Asked my IG if I should let mine grow. 50-50, cut it all off, let it go. No, let it go. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. Long hair, gang. Obviously. I've not cut mine in 2 years now. I really need to cut it, but I've been putting it off because I want to make a video first. And I've literally got the intro scripted. I just haven't filmed it from literally the subathon. Like this time last year, last March, when we did the 5-year subathon, the 5-year affiliate streamer anniversary thing, I dyed my hair and I just still haven't made that video. So I refuse to get it cut. My hair's super long now. I hate the sides back. The top is fine. I've had long hair most of my adult life, so it doesn't bother me. I cut it short one time when I was like 19. And it wasn't even short. By short, I mean like probably it started off reasonably short, like a bit of rate clipping around the bottom and then a little longer on top. And then I let it grow out. So I got laughed at. People had known me for long hair, and I was like, I want to try something different. And I did something different, and then literally just straight up laughed at. So, well, this is not the worst spawn in the world for what we're doing. I should probably pop an SJ though. And we can go and lose this kit. Oh, I was gonna bring a face shield, but the bosses. Bam, Mr. Bambzino. Welcome in everybody. How are we doing? Welcome, Raiders.
Lucifer.
JP Lewis, thank you for the follow. P-Wall, thank you for the 8 months. Cardinal, thank you for the 9 months. Babs, I love you, bro. How was the
Wall01 just subscribed.
How was the
They
Sands?
subscribed for 8 months. Great bitch.
Fucking hurt strong too. Right, chat. Chat, if you guys don't follow Bams, go follow this sexy motherfucker. This guy was freaking saved me from going insane when I moved to the States. And absolute goat at Tarkov, Sherpa, and then one day came into chat whilst I was playing freaking Dune and was like, hey, is this good? I was like, yeah. And then now he's a Dune Sherpa, basically. Bobs, thank you for the 5 gifties. What are we doing, dude? This is EFT. We're about to go to the labyrinth. If we make it. Guys!
Bamps has gifted 5 subs.
Holy moly. Thank you for the follows, guys. JP, Cobra Kai, thank you for the follow. Cardinal, Bams, bro, Bams, go to bed. I love your face and your butt. Harfy, I just about saw your message, but let me get to the labyrinth. I've got alerts going crazy in my ear holes. Hopefully, Sanny's not in here. I didn't even think about this. Sanny's a really high spawn rate. Oh, sir. That was BS ammo. Oh. This can only go well, chat. Fuck, it's already open. I agree. BS is bullshit ammo. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Gnome Inferno, Bonus Pony, Creepy Pizza, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Bombs, thank you for the 5 gifties. There's no way someone's camping it, right? Yeah, they're gone. Okay. We're going. Solo Labyrinth, chat.
You're down there, buddy. They're down the NLTI. Yeah. Here now, aren't you, huh, pussy? Yeah, shit your pants, bro. Shit your fucking pants, yo. Yeah, shit your pants. I'm blinding you. I'm gonna nade you. Oh, I'm gonna nade you. Oh, I'm gonna nade you. Oh.
Missed. You found out why I was dropping frames. Streaming together is what did it for you. That's crazy. Babs, thank you so much for the raid. Chew freaking chew. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hope everyone enjoyed Bombs' streams. Thank you for all the follows. JP Lewis, Cobra Kai, Gnome Inferno, The Bonus Pony, Creepy Pizza. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Guy wasted so much time. Yeah, I don't know where he came from, and I don't care as long as we get in there. That guy was stupid as fuck. I'm going to nade you. Just do it. So in Tarkov, the nading animation is really long, and in order for him to get in a position where he could nade me, he had to get very close, and then we heard him pull the pin. It's not like COD where you can just hit a button and you toss a nade straight away. Chat, I'm going to snooze this ad. Probably. No. In fact, the loading times, we're going to get an ad in about 30 seconds. It's going to be a 90-second ad, and then hopefully we'll get no more ads in the raid. In fact, I'm going to run it right now. What I mean is don't talk, just do it. Yeah, that guy was just being an ass. All right, chat. So we go into wait for this ad to run, and then all of our new friends who just came in with the raid. You're gonna make some cereal, be right back. Okay, bet. I'll be here. Oh. We're trying to do a story task in here. You've been craving some cereal too? You'll buy it tomorrow? You're craving cereal, craving Starbucks. It's almost like the chemicals I've got their hooks in you, chat. They got their hooks in you. Okay, so the chances are that we load in with those guys is pretty high, I feel like. Since you have it free, holiday Monday, yeah? What holiday is tomorrow? Like, because Mickey's off work too. But is it like what's the occasion? What's with the random Monday off in January? What are we talking about? A federal holiday? What does that mean? Yeah, but what's the occasion? Like, is it like, oh, it's MLK Day. Okay, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mr. LK Day. Thank you, P-Wall. You're a smarty pants. How are we doing, chat? How was, what were you guys up to on Dune, today? I had Bams tabbed, but obviously I wasn't watching too intently. Was it race day today? The way you pronounce it sounded like the word for mayor in Spanish. What's that word? Chat, if any of you raiders, before you leave, if you could do me one huge favor, one absolutely massive gargantuan favor that takes you like 10 seconds. I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube. I need the subscribers. If you guys want to click through to the YouTube and just hit subscribe, you can turn all the notifications off. That's not a problem. I just need the subscribers so we can get monetized over there. But if you guys are feeling extra generous and kind today, you could do one thing for me, and that it would be subscribe on YouTube. That would be awesome. And in return, I will talk random chit chat with you and play slightly above average Tarkov and complain every time I die. Server transfers are soon, so they were salvaging BPs from the ships in Freya. Oh, that's cool. So does that mean that, well, I guess I could server transfer my Al Mazra, or whatever it's called, Al Rob, my Al Rob guy over to your server. I don't know if I'll ever play Dune again, I'll be honest. Maybe. Honestly, any spare time, I basically only stream Tarkov these days. And any time that's not playing Tarkov, I might working on other stuff like editing or music. So yeah, if you guys subscribe over on YouTube, would be super awesome. Oh shit, we're going in. All right, let's see if there's any. There's definitely other players in here. Racism PvP tag is our custom maze. Hell yeah. Okay, right, we're in the labyrinth. We actually are not in a rush, so we have to. So this one, there's a blowtorch we need. Let's turn up our brightness. Okay, I can hear another PMC, so we're not alone. I just heard a PMC jumping around. So, we need to find our blowtorch. Should be in here somewhere. Oh, it might not be in this room. Okay. Well, it sounds like there's people scrapping. That sounded like an RPK. So I'm just in here for the task item, so we don't need to fight the PMCs, really. But those guys are already out. So I might play it pretty safe. If I can even find a blowtorch. Dude. There it is. We've not been in there yet. Okay, blowtorch. Then we go back over here. We'll blowtorch the lock. We open the door. Then we come in here. We hit the switch. And this lab is basically like a saw trap. And now we can get over the acid. How we doing, Anna? Don't be a bitch, go kill them all. The people who play this map are incredible. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here for the story. Locate the trace of the bear squad. Well. Run full auto. Two of them. Okay. And then he news. Okay, well, I think we got one. Well, that was Labyrinth. That was an awesome 500,000 ruble key card. Hell yeah. From where? He was right in front of me. I was aiming at him. I think that was probably the guys who came in after me as well. Yep. Alton. 20. Oh, the guy's a cheater. Oh my god. I died to a cheater and what a surprise. So, this guy has 29 hours in the game, chat. I did kill a PMC. It was level 31 to 50. And we lost all of the gear. And he one-tapped me in the face with a Golnick. Excellent work. Okay, so people normally 5-stack into that map. So they don't have other players to contend with. So you never get cheated on. You only have to fight the boss. And that's why. That is precisely why. What are the stats? It was like a 53% survival, 22 KD, 29 hours. And he was, first of all, I don't even think you can get, I don't know how you get a labyrinth key card that quick. Because you have to do the story quests, I think. Anyway. He caught, yeah, those key cards are like 500,000 rubles in. Can you report? Yeah, I reported that guy. What was it? Juno Gamer _TV? No, I can't remember. I can go back. Junie Gamer TV. Yeah, level 20, 51 raids, 54% survival rate, 22 KD, 29 hours. So he's done 51. He did a scav raid. He's done one scav raid and the rest have all been PMCs. And he's finished the tour. He's killed the goons, the killer, Sanatar, Sturman, Tagilla. I think that's Gluhar achievement. And he survived every map and killed the goons. How do you know his cheats? Because he has 29 hours in the game. And he's wearing gear that takes like 2,000 hours to get. Deal to make his Rashala? Okay. Yeah. The guy has 29 hours in the game. And that map that we were on is like an end game map as well. It's weird that he was even in there. But I shit on his teammate. Ah, get wrecked, nerd. Except I then got wrecked. But we finished the task, I guess. But this is why we bought 2 more key cards. Can you kill someone for that gear and get a key? You can kill someone for the gear. Yes, but the key is only available through doing the story tasks. Okay. But that gives us a load more tasks to do. But yeah, no, he's absolutely cheating. 29 hours in this game is like surviving your first raid. not going in like that and one tapping people. But yeah, the only way to get the key is through a specific task. Need around 1,000 hours through, yeah, to understand the game. Exactly. Yeah. Just don't 29 hours into a one tap. Yeah, I mean, that was just ridiculous, honestly. He's probably carrying the other guy that I killed. Because the guy that I killed was in a grenade throwing animation. I think by the sounds of it, there's only 2 of them in there, and if I'd have killed both of them, I would have had it to myself. But the way that they were teaming up on me, it made it sound to me like he knew I was there and he was waiting for me to make a play where he could easily kill me. 1,000 hours, you don't even understand the game entirely. You just kind of like start feeling comfortable, I would say. You do 30 hours and not even kill anyone with FPS. I'm half decent shots. Yeah, no, that guy's absolutely cheating his dick off. Just a shame. Because, so the key cards are really expensive. The kit is really expensive because you need high tier kit to go into that map. Because if you don't take a high tier kit in with high tier ammo, you're not going to be, there are 2 bosses in there and you're not going to be able to kill them because the ammo just won't go through their armor. One of them has a really high, well, both of them have very, very, very high level helmets and a lot of HP on their thorax area. So you need the good ammo, basically. I just hit 1,000 hours, and I say that's about right. Yeah, if you're hitting 1,000 hours. So also, the 1,000 hours is not 1,000 hours in raid. The 1,000 hours is how the in-game time is like how long you've had the game open. You could do like 100 raids in those 1,000 hours if you do 1 raid a day. I would say at 1,000 hours you start identifying random real gun parts on other video games and in real life. And you're at 640. How would somebody even get a key without doing the storyline? Are there even cheats out there to give keys? If that's the case, hey, so let's go back on this. So this task is called the Labyrinth. And basically, all you have to do to get there is ask one of the traders how to get there, find the door, and then you get given the keys. But you only get 2 keys, but then it gives you the access on this trader to buy the keys, but I don't know what level it's on. Oh, it's on Jaeger 1. So I guess it's super easy for the cheaters to get in there. But anyway, here's what it is. He had the best in class ammo for that gun that he was using. He had super high tier helmet, and he definitely could see me through the walls. So, unfortunately, that's only like the second like fully rage cheater that I've run into on since the game fully launched. So I'm not super bitter about it. The biggest annoyance is that you have to go from you have to survive 1 map to get there, which I didn't, well, which I will have to do again to go back in there. I hope that dude gets banned too. I'm sure he will at some point. So in Tarkov, it's not a game mode, that's a map. It's a specific map, and in order to get to that map, yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Hope the cheats ruin their DDR5 RAM. Yeah. Okay, but we go again. Right, that has no plate in the front, so let's put one in. Someone robbed the front level 6 plate, I think. Cult termites level 6, so we'll put a level 6 front plate in. We'll just, I guess, use... Oh, God, this sucks. Yeah, so basically, with that map specifically, only 5 people can spawn in there. So what most people will do is they'll try and get as close to a 5-man as they can. And then it negates all of the other PMC spawns on the map. Normally, I would do this with the homies, but I think they're off doing other stuff, so... And because they've already done all this, I don't really want to make them come back. This game's super deep. If you have any questions, I don't have as many hours as Bams, but I have plenty. I'm at like, what? I just hit 5,000 hours today. So I can answer most questions, if not all questions. All right. I'm just gonna load. So this ammo is not good. So we'll do half a mag of each. So these are 60 round mags. Yeah, a casual little 5K gamer over here. I think Dotty's got 10,000, right? Bams has got 10,000 too. We're gonna break out the super ammo, the SSAP. So the cheaters will definitely kill me as soon as I get in there this time. There's a chance, chat, that the guy who was in the stairs was that cheater. Mainly saying that because he called out what gun I had, but I thought he just saw me run in there, honestly. Right, we need to take a long-range scope for outside. Just a 5K bish. Yeah, I'm a bot. I'm still a bot. So we'll take this long-range scope. We'll take this scope for while we're in there. Potentially, if we want to swap. And we'll go again. You change your mind about the Velociraptor? Oh boy, what made you do that? I don't know whether to take... I might just take an Alton. I got Alton some quests earlier. So we'll take this. And we need some of the earplugs out of insurance. You actually have 60 round mag like that for your AR-15 pistol, 5.56.223. Nice. The recoil is ass and not being able to mod it properly. Well, I'm glad that you came to that conclusion yourself. Right. Let's see if we can do it this time. And then I think two solo attempts is enough. GG's working the morning lurking. Greenville Lake, thank you for the incredible generosity today. Thank you for hanging out too. Springfield Saint AR-15 with red dot probe light front stock. Nice. Most recoil patterns are to one side and small jumps, right? But Velociraptor is a circle. No, Tarkov does not have recoil patterns. Tarkov has got the most difficult recoil out of a game I've played because it's random. It's truly random. And your PMC does automatic recoil control after a certain amount of bullets. So, Gigabeef did a short the other day. Which you might be interested in seeing when it comes to recoil. You shall press X for doubt? What are we doubting? You think I'm wrong? I swear. Bro, where is this short? Well, it'll be after Art Raiders. Maybe he did it on X. Thanks, Cobra. Giga beef. Twitter these days worries me about opening it on stream. There are patterns and stuff. But dude, I cannot figure out. Yeah, it's very random. Oh my goodness. He basically put 7N40 on the top of a mag. Can I not filter by like videos? Imagine. No. I don't even know where I saw it. But basically what happens is after a certain amount of bullets, your PMC starts controlling the recoil himself. So it goes up. So it's like shot, 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 and then it stays in one place. And then it's all around in like a random dispersion. It's not like if you do a recoil plot on a COD gun, you can draw a line and it follows that line almost perfectly every time. And it's not like anything else that I've ever played. So basically, the horizontal bounce is uncontrollable because it's random, and the vertical is fixed. So basically, the vertical will tell you how far it goes up, and the horizontal is how wide that spray is going to be. So like, but you can't. It's not like you can learn a recoil pattern and then automatically account for that recoil. Changed that a couple years ago to be less, but it still takes into the vertical horizontal stats. Yeah, I actually did I did a combat video. Like he took so many bullets. Wait, what? We need to keep going. That was a player. And I think I was just unlucky. Maybe I think I must have missed him because I'm shooting like 70 pen bullets at him. I think if I'd have just tap fired, I would have killed him faster. But people scare me. And there's big old fighting over there. Oh. Now I have like a largely empty mag. But we're ahead of all the fighting behind me. Which is nice. We press them or avoid. We're going to avoid them because we don't need to kill anyone on this map. We just need to get to that same room underground where we were last raid. And then we transit. We transit, so we like travel to a different map. And then we just worry about it. We worry about that then. So I'm hoping two things here. The first thing is that all the players didn't make it here already. And also that and also that the boss isn't here, which he's not. Oh. So this time we have to unlock this door. And then let's transit. Oh shit. That's 2 raids in a row. People with nades. Solo Labyrinth is like shit. That was an impact nade. If you threw a real grenade down there, I died. Because the impact nades have us like a much shorter duration. So on that outside snowy map, I think that's 12 players. And on this map inside, it's 5. So if we take 5 of us into this map with us, no other players can spawn. So we only have to worry about fighting the AI. But because I'm going in solo, there is a chance that I could spawn with up to 4 other PMCs. And I would say I've got a good chance of winning 1v1s. I've got a less good chance of winning 1v2s. And if there's more than 2 guys with good gear, I probably will not make it. All right, you. Sounds good. So last raid, I went out and fought the guys. This time, what I might do is just wait until I might wait until later in the raid to go out to get this story task done, because the primary reason to get out of your room quickly, which is locked. Well, it's not locked, but the primary reason is to get the loot. And I don't need the loot. So. If I had the game, I could be meat shield. Yeah, it's it'd take you a lot of work to get to where I'm going. Unfortunately. I think 2 solo attempts for the day is enough though. If this goes badly, then we'll do something else. I bought the other key cards, but I'd rather go with see if I can get a squad together and then we go and just chill. Because I think what I have to do, from what I've seen, I've not looked it up, but I've seen other people do it. There's a bunch of dead labs research agents in down here. Like they've got like white lab coats on, and I think you have to collect a bunch of items off them all, or at least some of them or something, and then get out. So I kind of have to survive, and I have to be able to go around and loot them all. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back. But all the homies don't need to go here. In fact, some of the homies probably can't afford to go here because it's so expensive. And so remember I had a little piece of bacon that I smoked and spiced yourself? Ooh, very nice. I do love me some bacon. Is your bacon where you live, you'd sounds like American bacon, or is it more like European bacon? Commercial bacon is mostly like in the US, and sometimes they have Canadian style. Okay. So it's like streaky bacon. This one is the cut of meat of the pork that's called bacon. Oh, nice. All right. We'll see if this goes any better. Okay, well, we have to find a key. Which is normally here. And then we use that key to open this door. And then we come in here and we're looking for a blowtorch. Just there. There it is. We haven't heard any shooting yet this time, which means that whoever else is here has not gotten out yet. If there's anyone else here. Okay. And then we blowtorch this door. And we open it. And then that button over here turns this fire off. Okay, so there's a weird thing about Labyrinth that no one talks about. That door at the end is not locked. So if I turn this fire on, someone can open that door and then push in and kill me. And I want to mag up really quick. So I'm not going to turn that fire off until I'm ready to go out there. Basically, because we need to mag up that mag that we shot on the last map. What up, Dry Hop? Bams has gone to bed. Bams lives in Spain now, so it's like 7 a.m. nearly, so he's gone to bed, but I will pass it on to him. So if we hear any other gunshots, that means there's other human players in here. And if we don't hear any, that could mean one of two things. That could mean there are human players. Oh, there are. Yeah, we can hear them. So there are players who are fighting the AI or each other. But if we don't hear any, that could still mean there are players here. Could just mean that they're not actively fighting. So what we can do, it's not the most interesting thing to do, but it's the most, probably going to give us the most success, is to probably chill here. But it's going to be a long wait, chat. It's going to be a long wait because they'll probably loot the whole map, which takes like 20 minutes. So, chat, it's up to you. Do you think we should run out, all guns blazing? Or do you think we should, I'm just checking for screen tearing on your guys' end. Or do you think we should be patient? Good to have a conversation with chat. You vote for success. Success comes in many forms. In this form, it's probably, because I'm solo, it's probably going to come if I just chill. Because I don't need, like I say, I don't need any loot. It breaks my heart to sit and just not do anything. I'm going to get away from the fire. It's a little quieter. And, but put over a poll and decide in 20 minutes. That's funny. Sorry, Chrome. Chrome, do you think I should just go out and fight? Is that what Chrome thinks? Chrome. This is boring. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is boring, but wait, is the gamble bot broken? Oh no, there it is. Chrome's sat outside the door with AP right now. Oh, you'd won. Let's go. You guys can do slots as well. But the bot needs a sub so the emotes don't show up. You're full of hate right now? I'm sorry you're full of hate. I apologize. Oh. So that alarm we can hear, that alarm is people going into the middle of the map, and they just turned it off, which means they know what they're doing. They know where the alarm disable button is. And there's nades going off still. That could be trip mines, or that could be that could be them throwing nades. No. So if you look up, I'll pull up a Labyrinth map. Sounds like a Metallica song. So the labyrinth map is kind of complicated, but if we look at it here, click that for a full screen. Okay, so basically these orange numbers are where the PMCs spawn. And in each room, it all leads into, all of them have like a tunnel. But in order to get to the tunnel that goes to the main area, you have to de-arm your trap. Now, the door that I was talking about, the door at the other end of the tunnel, the other end of the trap, is not locked. So if people come from the middle to clear the spawns, which is the smart thing to do, and they come and open the doors and they still see that the traps are armed, they can't get past the trap to get to you. If the trap is de-armed, that means a player de-armed it and came through it, or de-armed it and went and sat in the spawn. So by me leaving the this fire on, even if they open that door, they can camp me, but they can't get past this fire. So I'm safe in this room. And there's one person per spawn. So essentially, if you go in as a 5 stack, if you transit from Shoreline as a 5 stack, you take up every single one of these spawns. So no other players can spawn. And normally, even if you go in as a 3 or a 4, there's not normally somebody else, because people don't fucking go in here solo, because it's stupid. So what I'm doing is leaving my trap up so people can't push me, and then hopefully they leave. So at like 10 minutes into this raid, I'll go out, and probably 10 minutes left, I'll probably go out. Big brain protect that. I'm trying to be big brain because I don't want to die to a cheater again. Because I had a clean kill on the first guy. I one-tapped him in the head while he was throwing a nade at me. And then I played the second guy right. He just knew. He knew exactly where I was peeking from, and he hit me with one bullet before I even... Like, he was on my screen for like 3 frames. So, and because this map, people come to this map for a lot of loot. I don't need the loot. I need the quest items. And the quest items are only there for me. And even if someone else has the same quests, the quests will... the quest items are per person. So even if I go out with 5 minutes left and just pick up my quest, and everyone else has already got the quest items, they'll still be there for me. So I don't need to be out there until the end. So this is why we're playing like a bitch. There's still grenades going off. I don't know if it's the PMCs fighting or if it's the PMCs blowing up the trip mines, because there's a bunch of trip mines down here. We actually ran through some on the last raid. But they don't blow up straight away. They're not like there's a delay on them. Where's Sham when I need them? What's happened in Tarkov Chrome? Like I said, if I had it, I'd come be meat shield for you. You wouldn't be able to get here for ages. Because you have to go to... So you start on ground 0, and then you have to go... You basically have to unlock Shoreline. Then when you get to Shoreline, you have to go to the labyrinth at the resort. And then do, like 2 or 3 times to get the key cards. It'll probably take you like a full day to unlock labyrinth. If you're host it, it'd work. No. Every person who goes... when you go into labs or labyrinth, you need a key card. Every individual person has a key card. You'll be able to come into Shoreline with me, but when we get to the labyrinth door, you wouldn't be able to come with me, and it wouldn't let me transit even if you were there, because everyone transits. If you activate a transit, everyone in your party that you loaded in with, unless they're dead or extracted, has to come with you. Tarkov won't cuff up the white tape or the too small WD-40. Can you craft WD-40 yet, Crow? Because isn't that Lav 1 or Lav 2? The white tape, jackets and metal filing cabinets. It's Lav 2. Oof. I'm surprised if you've been running factory, if you just run factory scavs and check the duffels, toolboxes, and jackets, you should find white tape quite quickly. The WD-40 is like toolboxes as well. There's still people running around. I just heard some metal footsteps. So this is not a fun strat chat. If you guys weren't here, I would have gotten bored and run out and died, probably. But we're chatting, so it's decent. Well, so one of the things, Messiah, is that this is like is an end game map. The loot in here is ridiculous. When they first introduced this map, it was so broken. There's like half a dozen endgame items that are only available on like Lighthouse and Reserve, and they all spawn in here in abundance, or they used to. You would come in here, and if you looted, if two of you came in, you could bring the largest bag in the game and fill it, both of you, with just rare items. You would come out with like half a dozen bitcoins. You would come out with all of the rare quest items that you need that would normally take you probably 50 hours of looking for. You would come out with all the items for Kappa, the streamer items, grenades. All of the bosses would have high tier armors on. So it was super goopy. It was like ultra high risk, ultra high reward. But this map, there's no guarantee anyone gets out, because even if you go in as a 5-man, if the boss kills all of you, you all die and your insurance doesn't work. So the fact there are people still alive means they're definitely PMCs running around. So so in about a minute, I think there'll be a sound that plays, and the way up, which is the extract, will open. Yeah, so Labs and Labyrinth is no insurance. So that kit that I brought in last raid is just gone. And, well, it would have been gone anyway because I died to a cheater. But if you die to a boss in here, you just don't get your gear back. And it costs the key card. I did the barter for the key card. The key card's like 500,000 rubles. So that plus a 1 million ruble kit, it's basically a 1.5 million ruble barrier to entry. And there's no guarantee of surviving, and there's no guarantee of getting anything out. If you come in here and get like 2 bitcoins and put them in your ass, it about pays for the ticket and the kit. It's pretty convoluted, but it's pretty good. 5 minutes. But this loot is significantly nerfed from how it started, but it's still very high reward. But now there's story quests in here, so yeah. Or they get in and they die, Yude. That is the law. But yeah, if they say they tell you in your insurance messages, my guys didn't come back from where I sent them. Proper risk reward. To be fair, I like it. Yeah. Well, that's what Labs is like. It's like, I don't know. You have to be especially good at the game to be profitable on those maps. You have to be able to reliably kill every PMC you fight, and also reliably kill every AI that you fight, which there are very, very, very few people who play this game who have that kind of capability. So I wish it told me when the people had left. But I need enough time to run around and check the bodies and stuff, so. Shams is one of them. You need a hand cannon and a dream, and we're in there like, so where? The exfil makes a sound if you stood next to it. Oh, wait, not, sorry, not if you extract, it doesn't. But the way up doesn't open straight away. I think it only opens after like 10 minutes. And if you stood next to it, that makes a sound when it opens. But it doesn't tell you if anyone's taken it. I might even go as to 5 minutes. I can still hear people walking, I think. Put on the better headphones. Think we need to start blasting? Yeah. I think at 2 minutes I'll make my way out. This is like a 30-minute map. 20 minutes is absolutely ample time for 2 or more players to kill all the AI, kill each other, and then leave the map and get out. I'm listening for audio cues a little bit. I'm going to get closer to the... middle of the map, I guess. Yeah. I would expect them to be gone. I don't think we normally stay past 10 minutes left in the raid, and that's when there's like 2 or 3 of us like searching every orifice for loot. What up, Dex? We're currently being a rat in Labyrinth because the first time I came in and I trialed a 2-man, I killed the first one and the second one was a 29-hour cheater, so... Yeah, so they turn the alarm on and then immediately turn it back off again. So they'll know the map, they'll know the loot locations. So I'm hoping they'll be done. So we'll wait 30 seconds and then we'll go out. How you doing, Dex? Now I'm going to be even more pissed if I die. Because it's been a huge waste of my time. Okay. 10 minutes. Closet cheater or blatant? 29 hours. 29 hours. Alton. NL with a razor. Mega blatant. Wait. Oh, I forget that the trip mines disarm after a while. Someone here. I think that guy had the same idea as me. Okay. Well. Oh, goodness. This guy did not have the same idea as me. This guy's a giant. This guy is probably very unhappy. Okay, he has got the 2 keys. This guy's probably got a bag somewhere. Right, I need to be quick though. Wait, what the hell is this room? That looks like... OFC? Why do I feel like there's something in this room I probably really need? Oh, a labyrinth tape. A labyrinth note. What do I need in here? Locate the bear squad. Still looks like a bear squad. And he's like not loot, but it's so tempting. That guy doesn't have a bag. Oh. That's a bear squad. For 5 minutes. I don't that's not even the right thing. No, I didn't kill, I killed his teammate Dex and then the Tria pushed me. I wonder what that guy was doing still here. I guess doing the same thing I'm doing, right? Oh, fuck. The robots are coming. Okay. Is this not the bear squad? Oh, look. Oh, this is all that guy's loot. Let's not get GTFO time until we find the stuff I need. Oh. Read. So it looks like all of those guys have... Let's kill, why is it not telling me I found the bear squad? We have 2 minutes. I suppose I should have brought a tape player with me. Figure out what happened. I don't know what was in that room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back, aren't I? This guy doesn't have anything. This guy doesn't have anything. Oh, a diary. That's the tape for one of the tasks. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna get everything. This guy? Investigate the lab staff bodies. Maybe I can find the key. Access the locked office. Okay. I've got like four or five items. Well. We tried. We'll have to go again. I hope his PC never gets any blue screen. Me too, Dex. I hope it destroys his RAM. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Sin. At least the card got paid with the goop. Barely. We didn't actually get much of anything that was worth anything. We got a bunch of high tier ammo and some armor plates, basically. Looks like we'll have to finish the rest another day. Didn't even kill the boss and it's still 18,000 XP. Let's see. Damn it. So I had to get the diary before I went in the room, I guess. And then I guess there's the next step triggers in the room that I was in, but the room that I started in. And I think the co-ops key that I got probably disappears when I leave. I don't think I can bring it back in again. Or maybe I can sell it. Well, it looked like there were only 2 other PMCs. And they were both solos. So. Maybe it's something we can do. I don't know. Dead Scientist audio tape.
Говорит Николай Вороненко.
Oh.
Технический лабиринт оснащен хуже.
That's cool. Oh, I missed 2. Hi. Hey. Oh, damn it. Read the Labyrinth Facility Research Report. Seems the documents were thrown in the drain. Hopefully they didn't get washed into the bay. Hand over the audio tape to Jaeger. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a item here. Labyrinth Research Report. Wait, where did I get that from? I have to go give this to Jaeger? Hi. Ugh, needed 2 more notes. If you're here, there's bound to be some news from the lab. What did you learn? Here, just about this. Take a seat, let's chat. Hi. Oh, roly poly. Hi. I found your bears. One of the terror group people recorded his confession before dying. Your friend's not going to believe just my word, so it's best you give him this tape. What a mess. Well, you did the job. My friend sent you something as a thank you. What? Imagine just lore-wise, they sent you to the labyrinth and find all that shit. They did send me to the labyrinth to find all that shit, you. What a mess. Used to be a Oh. Got any work? All quiet now. You've literally had human contact all day. Well, that we got a quest step completion off that, I suppose. It doesn't read the Labyrinth Facility Research Report. Oh, and he gives it me back. Oh, wait, what's all this? Oh, no, that's the gift. So, handbook, info, notes, Labyrinth Research Report. Oh, Leshy's diary? We read that. Transcription of conversation with an unidentified individual. That's not that one. It was a purple item in a packet. Like, how do I read it? Yeah, it's on the task, but I don't have it. I just gave it to... Oh, wait. The staff member who shot himself said he secured the documents and sent them into the drainage system. That means I need to search outside. No, stop. I need to search outside. Perhaps the labyrinth and hell resort sewers meet somewhere and I can locate the secure folder downstream. Wait, I didn't even need to get all the notes off the bodies? Because it says like... Okay, right. So you look at all the bodies, and one of them has the key, and then you go to get the note in the room that was already open, and he tells you he flushed it. So I don't think we need to go back. We need to go and find this packet, which says it's on Shoreline, I think. It looks like I got... Hi. Let me see if Mum fed you. You gotta find it. It's gonna be... You gave Jaeger the tape. It's gonna be a search. There were 8 items to collect in there. Well, it's not telling me to go and collect anything from in there. So maybe the quest is not telling me I need everything. What are you calling horse shit about, Messiah? What do you want? Right. Well, at least we got the tape thing. Who's that for? Completely just didn't get the thing in there I was supposed to get. Is it Jaeger? No. This tape sucks. That's the one. Okay. Hi. Ugh, that mutant super beat up. Well, at least it's meta. I don't know how he survived with it. Okay, so this is the loot that we got, which is not that goopy. Yeah. Well, this is probably MAIAP, which is super expensive. We've got another killer helmet. Anyway, we did get a corpse key out. I think you can flee that, can't you? Oh no. But it doesn't go in docs cases. Or your ass. So what's the point? Well, I would guess... Dude, I had a fully empty mag after killing those... the robots. A fully empty mag. Yourself a crowd. Oh, we got one of the cool posters. Oh. Okay, so... So... I would hazard a guess. Do we have maps? I don't remember how to get to them. Let's go shoreline. I would bet. Oh, it's not saying it's there. So this would be the drainage. Or it could be in the resort. Apparently there's a labs violet spawn in there. Let's just look it up. Labyrinth story. Fuck it. Investigate. Locate traces of the bear squad, which we did. Investigate the bear squad regroup spot at item 1156. Locate the squad leader. Gather more information about the squad. It seems Leslie kept records. We got his diary, which I think skipped loads of this other stuff. Access the locked office, which we did. Listen to the audio tape from the office, which we did. Hand over the tape to Jaeger, which we did. Read the labyrinth facility research report. Ask therapist how to access, investigate. Right. Okay. So. It literally doesn't even have the steps in here. It doesn't tell you where to find the documents. The wiki is literally not up to date on it. Ugh. Was there not a doc symbol in the game top right that lets you read it? No. I need to find this one to read it. The notes are required if you want the achievement, but not for the savior ending. There's like an extra achievement called Little Triumph. So I'll send you a better walk through the pics of the possible spawns. Okay, labyrinth. Oh, the freaking notes were exactly where I expected them to be. Right at that drain that's next to the fucking pier. Well, I don't need to go back. Just need to go pick the report from Shoreline. And I can get the achievement at any point. I'm happy enough that I managed to get the important items out solo, to be honest. That guy is definitely unhappy that I just came out and tapped him in the face with SSAAP with 5 minutes left in the raid. Probably. I would be mad too. Right. He had MAIP in his mags. I should have taken the mags out of his rig and I didn't. Right, let's take off all of the attachments. So I do like this mutant. However, I guess I can just take off the receiver. This thing is cooked. 82 Dora. Okay, we can get rid of those. We'll put that on. We'll put a helmet on. I don't really want to use that. SJ6. Ropey. We'll need some golden stars. Well, that was the first raid with the cheetah. Fuck that guy. The second raid with the other guy. I'm sorry. If you've seen this, I'm sorry. I thought you'd have left. But you were aiming a gun at me. And if you aim a gun at me, I'm shooting. So there's that. So now we just need to go to Shoreline. We'll go to that little spot. That one spot. And then we'll have the labyrinth done. Doing that solo was not on my on the cards, but worked out, I guess. In the end, we got it done. We didn't get the achievement, but that's fine. So the Chad died to Cargo Bob with a mutant, and the Cargo Bob died to me, and then I killed that guy on Shoreline. Right. So let's repair that. Level 6 in the front still. Shall we run? Let's run this Mark 17. Because that'll do. Because we're only just going to pick something up. Shouldn't be too hard, right, chat? Right, chat? Dude, when I got on today, chat, I had freaking tidied my stash to the point where it was like immaculate. Now it's a mess. Is this all MAIP? It is. All 50 rounders. And there's 2 partisan bags. That thing is probably cooked. Yeah, the front plate's 23. I can buy a new front plate, I guess. We'll delete that one. All right, let's go pick up this documents thing. And then, if that finishes the quest line, that's a huge W and it'll be a good place to leave it for the night. Because I need to get on my little treadmill and do my editing because I haven't done my editing for tomorrow and now I'm going to be up till 2 in the morning doing that. Well, and then if it doesn't complete and we end up needing to go back to find the other notes, then fuck us, I guess. But that is the life of a solo gamer, I guess. That raid was a success, but I don't know if I would have that same success if I went and did it again. I feel like that was a fluke. Your route doesn't even have a tree branch created for it yet? Huh? Is this because I say route different? 4K's enabled in your region? Hell yeah, you. So you can watch the 1440p? You'll have to let me know how it looks. You did great, W streamer. I ratted and then held a right-hand peek on a guy who thought I was probably an AI. And I felt bad. Wink. See it so clearly, it's scary. All the story tree branches say do this or do that to get here, but my scenario is not on any of the paths. Do you have a ticket? Hell yeah, you'd. So this is a total me problem. But on my gaming PC, Firefox has an issue when you're cloning screens with high refresh rates where You guys don't see it, but if I enable hardware acceleration on Firefox on my gaming PC because I'm cloning it to the stream PC, I get really bad artifacting, so I have to turn it off. So I can't watch any 1440p streams on my gaming PC in Firefox. So I literally installed Brave so I can watch 1440p streams on the screen for you guys. All the story tree branches say to do this or do that to get it, but my scenario is not in the past time to a point that survivor tree it appears, but for the survivor tree proper has to 500 million for me. Well, no, there's two different types of there are two situations where the survivor tree, and I think the survivor tree with the 300 million is on the one of the trees. I'm pretty sure. The first one that we were looking at the other day. Well, I guess this isn't a terrible spawn. Oh, no, this is a terrible spawn. Especially if there's a guy on the other side of the village who wants my cheeks. Or if there's people towards the tunnel who want cheeks. I basically need to get past them all. Or wait for them to all to fuck off. Oh, a key. 213. I don't think that's a good one. 316. Don't know if that's a good one either. It's all feeling quiet. Maybe you'll get a different ending, Sin. I mean, there's only 4 confirmed endings, so... But maybe you'll not get a survival one if the flowcharts say something different. This is a terrible idea. Pretty sure I didn't kill the guy in front of me and his teammates shooting at me. Oh shit, they're both up there. Chat, they're not teammates. They are teammates. They were just shooting at each other. I think there's two of them. I think they were just friendly firing. Right, we're gonna reset the fight again. Hell yeah, Kodak. What up, T-Bisque? Hope my raids have been better than yours. I died to a rage hacker on Labyrinth. And then I got some, apparently some, not all of the stuff on Labyrinth, but I've got enough of the stuff on Labyrinth to finish the task, but not enough of the stuff to get the achievement. So I guess that's cool. I'm now going to go and find the very last part of the Labyrinth task line. I've got bits and pieces done. I was trying to do the streets part of one of the story tasks, and I think I have to go to labs first for that. I finished the They Are Already Here story quest as well. What's been the matter with your raids? This second guy sounded like he was shooting one of the MPXs that you get. And then he just tossed a bunch of nades in my general direction. Definitely got the high ground. Wonder if I landed a nade on him. No, I was at 6 earlier. wish he would peek me. I'm just here to pick up a package, bruv. I know you're just gonna sit and hide until I run over and give you audio and then peek over the top of the rock and then snipe me and then like mag dump me. That's what's going on here. It's got real trying to cultist hunt, then decided to do M4 Zabrella and try to get my 4 PMCs and died on 3 twice. Oh, is that like a later quest step? Like kill 4 PMCs without dying? This guy's really fun. I guess I shouldn't have shot his teammate, but his teammate was dangerous. He was, all up and about. I think I just saw the legs of the first guy I killed. I think there was another guy. He's been looted. No. Ray, stop it. Don't make me kick you out. I think a guy, third party, killed this guy, looted him. Oh, this is partisan. Okay, well, that changes things. He looted partisan and then left. Ray is clawing the back of my chair to get my attention because she's being a big needy baby. Mickey's still awake and like on the upstairs on the couch, and but she wants my attention specifically. Apparently. But it's a leather chair and I don't want it to ruin it. I've been clawing at the sofa, which is expected, I guess, with kittens, but still less than ideal. Ray! I've never seen a scav down there. Never have I ever. Well, he's a good litmus test for whoever's around or not around, I guess. Okay, let's see if these documents are here. And we'll read it straight away so it should complete the task. So this is where... There it is. Read. Labyrinth complete. Hooray! Yep. It's stinky poop. What up, Base Spider? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I got the achievement. I think there's... Keel said there's 2. Uncover the secret of the labyrinth. But the story task is done. So the other optional things, I guess, would be the other... For the other achievement. Good luck, Base. Everyone's playing Labyrinth, apparently, chat. I think this ornament might not get used. Alright, so now we've got to just go to extract. Pia is not open, so... I'm gonna go to road to customs. I don't know if you can still get out at train. So, if we make it out, that'll be 2 story quests finished. And then... we'll have 2 or 3 left. 2 of them that I have remaining require labs. So the ticket and the unheard I need to go to labs for. I still need to do fence rep and I still need to do BTR stuff, so. We've still got some stuff to work on. Could do with killing some scavs, honestly. I might go up to the top of the hill here and see if there's any scavs, because I still need like 25 or something for proper. Scabbies. Any scabbies? There's a dead PMC here. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a tool set. Looks really weird from the side. Level 5 GAC plate. We'll take it. Take that. Yeah, it looked really thick from the side. Probably gonna get blasted out the window here. Right, road to Custies. Oh. Hello. Didn't throw that far enough. Sorry, bud. There's probably more death up there. If gear has been tossed, that means there's probably more death and more gear that's been tossed. But we're not about that right now. We are not poor. We are vibing. I should have killed that scav at gas. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? White tape acquired? Hell yeah, dude. Love it. So what do you else now need? The small WD-40s? Don't you scav reserve? Like, you not find them like everywhere in the tool chests over there? Pretty light raid in terms of loot. Not. Kodak, thank you for the biddies. Well, thank you for the Tangia. Small WD-40s on a face control. You think I scav reserve? I haven't finished ground zero yet. I thought, is it Bly then that's always talking about reserve scavving? Dude, I hit that guy 7 times. That's kind of crazy. All right, that's 2 story quests finished today. I need to go to Lightkeeper and take Blind Me main reserve on our scouts. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so we need to... shit, I need to get off. I need to go and edit. I've not done my short for tomorrow. So I need to go do that. But we did get to We did get 2 story quests completed today. Which is freaking huge. Huge, one might say. Huge. So we finished the labyrinth. And we finished They Are Already Here. So the 2 remaining things that we have to do, we need to, for the ticket, we need to go to labs and get stuff for crafting the ticket. And for the unheard, we also need to go to labs to look for traces of AP. I don't really know what I'm looking for. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And then for Batya, we have to take the 5 items to Lightkeeper. And if you die, you have to go and get them again. So that's interchange and woods. Multiple locations on woods. And then the Bogatir patch is on several maps. If we fail, which would be ass. But chat, I'm going to leave it there because I've got some editing to do. I don't know what I'm going to edit for tomorrow. I don't know at all. So I need to go and figure out that. Which it's going to be fun. Tomorrow, I don't know what the plan is. I know I need to go out with Mickey. Mickey's off work. So tomorrow will probably be treated like a weekend day where there's like no guaranteed stream. If we stream, it'll probably be a little later than noon or like way later than noon. So I think we've got to go do some stuff tomorrow. But other than that, it's been a pleasure, chat. Thank you so much for the insane generosity today. You guys, Bams with a 5 gifted, Cardi with a resub, people with a resub, and that's just since the raid. We got a bunch of new follows. Once again, if anyone's still here and wants to go through to the YouTube, just hit this link, and if you could subscribe over there, that would mean the world, because we are trying to get monetized over there. We're at 451 subs. There's 2 stages of monetization. There is one stage at about there's one stage of 500 and one at 1,000, so we need to get that 1,000. So thank you so much, everybody. And who's on for us to raid? None of the homies are on. So I'll go drop you at a. I'm gonna go drop you off Waffle Bandit. Waffle Bandit is super cool homie that I met at PAX. She's got like 10 or 12,000 hours in the game. She's currently playing PvE. So Oh, she's on a BRB. Anyway, we're gonna go over there. There's no one else on a little notice. Decent raid. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. You guys give us loads of money today. It's crazy. I'm gonna go. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Bye.